to be that way with me. But I've only loved one man. I've got a hunch I'm never going to feel no other kind of love.
Hello? Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello. G'day, g'day. How you all going? Ah! Yay! Welcome, forest friends. It's been so long since I've seen some of you. It's been so long. Anyway, hello. Gosh, I'm getting too dang excited. How you all going? Hey, we're gonna chill out for a tick, and then we'll get into the cool stuff. Yeah! Yeah! I'm so excited. Hey, how you going, folks? It's Cab. Oh my god! What the heck, Jenna? What the frick? What the frickin' gee whizzes? What? Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. What the heck? Hey. Anyway, frickin' excitement to the max. Yeah. So hey, thank you all for coming at ridiculous hours for some of you. Quite pleasant hours for others. Yes, I got bamboozled, Cab. I sure as heckin' G's did. So yeah, thank you all very much for rocking up. Cause for my fellow Australians, it is stupid o'clock in the morning, and oh my gosh, whoa, the sheep, hello sheep, hello, whoa, and there's an Odin. Some people are here anyway. Hello Raiders. How you all going? Gosh. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Okay. We'll let God, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the congratulations. But hey, yeah. So, after the Raiders excitement has subsided, we'll jump in to some slides, and we'll talk about some things. Yes, you are here, Wanda Serenity. Thank you very much for rocking on by. I greatly appreciate. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train rolling. What the heck? Hey, yes. Oh, hey, Sharice, how you going? Hey, thank you for the raid. Heckin' jeepers. Oh my gosh. There are so many subs. I can't keep up with the subs. So one thing you may have noticed, I figure I'd mention this now. For follows, I've kept them anonymous. For lurkers who don't want to. Hey, Innes! Thank you very much for dropping by. The sheep raid was appreciated. Thank you very much. Heckin' jeepers. So yeah, I've got my follow alerts anonymous for folks who are shy or just want to lurk. So I'm not being rude and ignoring you. When you follow, I'm just being friendly and letting you lurk and be. Holy poop! We're one away from the emote. What the heck? I was not expecting that. Anyway, thank you very much. We hit a level 5 hype train. What the heck? I was not expecting that. Thank you very much, that Neat, for the cheers. That's 100 cheers. Holy moly. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna have to. Oh man, Ghosty's busy. I'm gonna have to harass her for emotes. Oh no. I hope she doesn't mind. But yeah, anyway. Hey. Gosh. That'd be hilarious, Cab, but it ain't happening. So yeah. I think we've hit a level 5 hype train, so let's just get rolling, hey? Anyway, we're getting over to the debut slide, so let's slizzity slide over. Yeah, no, that was a very boomer thing to say, wasn't it? Oh, my bad. Okay, so hey, I'm Camui Kushi. You may have heard of me, possibly, maybe. So yeah, I am a Kushi. Yeah, just pronounced just like my name. Isn't that funny? It's almost a crazy coincidence, isn't it? My age is very age. I am what I like to call an older millennial because I'm several millennia old. I wasn't meant to be here, but I'm here now. And so yeah. My birthday, 24th of October. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, and I'm not apologizing for that. Okay, I'm not apologizing. I'm a Scorpio. Sorry. Wait, that was an apology. What the heck? No apologies. So yeah, I am Lorg, as people like to say. Alfie! Hey, Alfie! It's Odin's daughter herself come to pay us a visit. How you going? Hey. So yeah, this is 7-2. That's me height. I'm a bit of a tall doggo. So yeah, Konhi, that's the plural for Kushi. We folk are fairy dogs. And we're as it says there, we're the Scottish equivalent of Grim Reaper, right? But you know, we aren't consent. We collect souls with consent. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. You know, people they need to move on. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just accept it. Just accept it. Just accept it. Okay. So yeah, we take souls back to dogs, the doggos. But I mean, technically, all doggos are wolves, just distant cousins, you know. So yeah, I'm accidentally winking. Ignore my accidental winking. So yeah, I was meant to be, you know, collecting some souls as a do. Oh, Uni! Hey! Welcome to the stream, Uni! So yeah, I was just, you know, doing my business, toddling off to the Scottish Highlands, meant to be collecting some souls. And whoops, my portal opened to Australia and now I'm stuck here. So, like all good fairies. Oh wait, is Jusagi? Ah, Jusagi's here, and Booster and Ellie, or I don't know, probably both of them. Hey, you're going anyway. Oh my gosh, the thingy's still going off. Thank you very much for becoming forest sprites. Thank you. Hey Lumi, hello. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of bun beans here. Cause yeah, hey, I'm a bun bean. I'm a bun bean. I may have probably should have said that to begin with. I'm in the Twitch team Bun Beans, who is a bunch of fantastic, lovely people. You can find the Discord in the about. I'm sorry, I've gone off track because I'm a little bit Oh, cool. Thank you very much, Uni. Greatly appreciated. I'll be getting onto that in a hot second. Probably not this very moment, but I will be. Thank you, Gender. It has been a while, hasn't it? Jeepers. So yeah, I'm stuck in Australia, and I need the power of belief. I need you all to believe, and maybe someday I'll be able to get back to Elfheim. But in the meantime, hey, we're gonna play some video games and chill out. And I've got some bedtime stories that I'll be reading to you all as well. So yeah, that's my sheet. So next up, we've got some really cool people that I want to talk about. So first up is my bottle mama Ghosty, and I love this girl. She's so Okay, first of all, just look at her. Okay, ain't that the most precious creature you've seen in your whole life? Gosh. So yeah, as it says there, Ghosty is a starborn sleepy sheepy, and she is the physical incarnation of the zodiac sign Aries. And yeah, she's absolutely precious. I adore her. She's absolutely wonderful. I was actually watching a stream of hers while I was getting ready for this. But yeah, she's absolutely amazing. And now we're going to look at some of her cool art, which I nicked from her Twitter. I hope she doesn't mind. So yeah, this is Ghosty's old form, in the before time. And yeah, as you can see, she's got much floof. And this is one of the reasons why I decided I wanted Ghosty to be my mama, because I wanted a bunch of floof. As you can see, from a floof, my body is floofy. Yeah, ain't she cool, Tea Leaf? Ain't she cool? Next up, pressing a button. Why is it not being pressed? Oh, is it play and then press? What are you doing to me, slides? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I was clicking on the wrong slides. This was the very first piece of art of Ghosties that I saw. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my God, I love this. And I found the person who's going to birth me into the world. This is also a very cute ghost cat. I love the little ghost cat. And then this is another picture of Ghosty. Ain't she freaking cute? Gosh. And this is Ghosty's live 2D model. She's very pajamas, much floof. She's very cute. Yeah, pumpkin cat. Ain't you cool? Ghost cat. Oh my gosh. I was looking for a mama. And when I came across the things that Ghosty had birthed before, I was just like, I knew this had to be this was the person. This was the person that was going to bring me into the world. And it happened. And I'm so excited about it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Doxy. I appreciate the bits. Thank you very much. And then this is one of Ghosty's more recent pictures. It's very cute. She's got a lot of cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so amazing. I've got her linked in my panels down below, which you can check out at any time. And then we've got this. This is her 3D model. So Ghosty has both her live 2D model, but she mostly streams with a 3D model, I assume, because they're more versatile. Oh, no worries, really not, Penguin. Thank you very much for dropping by. I greatly appreciate it. Honestly, everyone who is like struggling with time zones and everything, I greatly appreciate you making it. I know it was a bit bonkers. It was a little bit of a struggle to get a time slot where folks that I know from my time zone and folks from the Europe time zone could get here. So yeah, that's why it's a little bit bonkers. I'm sorry about that. So yeah, there's my mama's 3D model. Oh, thank you, AOL. Thank you very much. We'll be coming to that shortly on why they are so pretty. This is a picture that Ghosty did for her Super Mario Galaxy streams. She is a cutie, isn't she, Millie? And then this is a thing that she posted yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Anyway, it was just a little thing saying, good job for getting through the week, which is adorable. I freaking love Ghosty. Oop, that's too far. What am I doing? Oops, ignore that for now. We'll go. Yeah, we're back here. Okay. So that was Ghosty. Don't worry about it, Charisse. Thank you very much, though. So yeah, next up, as you mentioned, AOL, the layouts, they are responsible. The responsibility of the lovely Sleepy Mio, who is heckin' adorable. Yeah, Mio. Yeah, she's amazing. So yeah, as it says there, she's a demon cat from the clouds. And I mean, you guys can read it. I don't need to read it, but you guys can read. But yeah, Mio, gosh, she was a champ. I was not easy to deal with. I can tell you that. In fact, I think both Ghosty and Mio can tell you that as well. But they were both champs. And yeah, as you can see, I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed to have been able to connect with such talented people. Thank you, Winter's Reach. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. So yeah, Mio, absolutely adorable. Yeah, if you're interested in these overlays and the layout and everything, give her website a click as well. That's also down in the panels below. So next up, we've got the amazing Lord Athelstan, who is responsible for oh no, I'm a fool. I had the music muted. Here is the music that you should have been listening to. Gosh. This should have been playing for a while ago. Oh, at least you're hearing it now. So yeah, Athelstan is responsible for the awesome songs. Let me see. So they are entitled, the song that you heard while you were waiting is called Empyrean Manor. This song that you're hearing right now is called I Mori. And a song you will be hearing later is Sanguine in Dusklight. So yeah, these are songs that Athelstan had composed. They're original songs that yeah, he's entirely responsible for. He's a fantastic composer. I love him. And he's so good. So yeah, if you're into music, he's very cool. And also, I want to say unreasonably generous with his pricing too. So yeah, definitely give him a look. His links are also in the about. So yes, next up is Kuzeri, who is responsible for my reference art sheet. And she was absolutely amazing to deal with as well. And I'll be working with her again in the future for certain things that I'm not going to talk about right now. But yeah, is that everyone? Oh no, wait. That's right. Now we're going to look at some of Kuzeri's stuff. So yeah, that's what this was about. So yeah, this is some of Kuzeri's original character designs. These ones are actually up for adoption. If you go to Kuzeri's DeviantArt page, you can actually grab these and own them. They'll be yours. You can adopt them. This is an original character design she did. A very, very handsome boy. And then this is another very handsome boy, Jeepers. And then this, yet another handsome boy. She does handsome boys, that's for dang sure. And this is a close-up of that handsome boy from before. And then, hey, there she is herself, I presume, anyway. This is the picture she uses for her profile pictures. So yeah. Hey Harish, how you going? Oh no, I was supposed to PM you. I'm sorry. I'm such a fool. I got wrapped up in, oh, you know what happened? You know what happened, Harish? OBS crashed on me and I panicked. And then everything went out of my brain. It all fell out. Everything fell out of my brain. That's what happened. Yeah, OBS. OBS was like, what? You dare use me? Bah, I'm done with you. But anyway. So yes. That's Kuzeri, and now we're back to Ghosty. So next up is my likes and my favorites. Yeah. So favorite color, purple. It's just I used to like red when I was a kid. Used to like blue when I was a kid. Yeah, they do move, and it's okay, Harish. Don't need to worry about it. Yeah, hang on a sec. I should be able to go permit Harish. There we go. There you go. Go for it. You don't need to apologize. So yeah, purple. I really like purple. When I was a kid, I liked red. I liked blue. And I figured if you like purple, you can like them both. It's cheating. I love it. My favorite game, Xenogears. Yeah, purple's the color of champions in my opinion. So yeah, my favorite game, Xenogears. I had a blast with her when I was a wee little pup. And it stuck with me even after all these years. Yeah, I did gentle as how it be from this part of the worlds. Yeah, very green loves purple. You don't call me out, Doxy. Don't call me out. Yes, Cab. I figured you would approve of that. So yeah, Xenogears. I played it again last year, and it still sticks with me as being an amazing, stunning game. So it's still up there. I wasn't sure until I replayed it, but no, it's still amazing. The other one, yeah, I did, Harish. I understand your appreciation of that. Yeah, it's a fantastic game, Catastrophe. It's very dated, but it's still, I feel like it still has a lot to offer as far as plot goes and everything. I wish there was a remake or something, but you know, Squaresoft, they don't do anything with anything. So yeah, my favorite, aside from that, is Mass Effect, which I've played through like 11 times. I really like Mass Effect. So they're almost a tie. I'd say if I had to pick one, it'd be Xenogears. But yeah, favorite anime, Hunter x Hunter. This was actually a tough one to pick. I was actually thinking about this for a little bit, and that's exactly a Catastrophe. Why not both? Why not both? So yeah, Hunter x Hunter. It's such a consistently good series all the way through, which is astounding because it's 144 episodes. And there are some other shows that I feel like may have higher highs, but they also probably have lower lows, whereas all the way through, Hunter x Hunter is just stellar. And I know we're probably never gonna get any more episodes, but I still hold hope that someday we will. It's such a good show. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I definitely had some manly tears of sentimentality when the credits rolled. It just, the feels that show does to you is just insane. It's really good, Harish. If you can, it's on Crunchyroll. And Crunchyroll, I think, is it still free? I'm not sure if it's still free. Definitely go watch it. I mean, their ads are atrocious, but yeah, exactly, Doxy. You got to the manly tears. It is an undertaking. Like I said, it's 144 episodes, so it takes a bit to get through, but it's absolutely worth it. It's an astounding series. The first arc's a bit slow, but it just, with each successive arc, except for the final arc, which is kind of a, yeah, Crunchyroll. So yeah, have I been, actually, I should probably have a look to make sure I haven't been getting any channel redeems. I don't think I have been, have I? I should probably look. But yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. So if you're after an anime that's going to take you about a month to get through, give it a watch. So favorite film, this was a tricky one. Oh, is it on Netflix? If it's on Netflix, then go for Netflix. That's going to be the better watching experience then. I think the Crunchyroll web app is a bit it's not great. It suffices, but it's not great. There are certainly worse. But yeah, as far as films go, this was a tricky one, and it's a little bit pretentious, and it's a little bit edgy, and I loved the movie when I was a stupid edgy teenager. Oh, hey Kajiro, hey, glad you could make it. How you going? Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. So yeah, Memento, it stars Guy Pearce, and it's a heck of a trip. I definitely I recommend giving it a look if you want. It's one of Christopher Nolan's first movies. Oh, I peeked a bit. Thank you very much for letting me know. I will knock down. There we go. Hopefully I don't peek again. Yeah. It's a bit edgy. You may pat. Pats are encouraged. I definitely encourage pats. So yeah, it was Christopher Nolan's first movie. I forget what he did afterwards, but it was before he did Batman Begins and all those. And I still think it's his best movie. A lot of people will say Inception, but I personally think it's Memento. That's me. Maybe I'm just being a pretentious edgy teenager in my heart. I don't know. Favorite food, avocado. I'm sure all of y'all who have been following me on Twitter saw that coming. It's not a surprise to anyone, so we'll just move on. Favorite animal, red panda. I bet you that was a surprise though. I love them. They're so freaking cute. They look like basically red raccoon whatevers. I love them. It's sippy sip, but I can do it. I'll do a quick little sippy sip just for you, Kyo. I probably could use one anyway. Oh gosh, I think you probably were able to hear that. Next one was you're right. It was Insomnia. That was with Robert De Niro, wasn't it? That was actually an amazing movie too. Gosh, now you're making me think of it. Just I could gush about Christopher Nolan. I know it's the film guy meme. Christopher Nolan, film guy likes Christopher Nolan. Gosh, what a pretentious novel. I'm glad that makes us friends, Jeannie. But yeah, I love his filmography in general. It might make me seem like a bit of a fake, but I still haven't watched Interstellar yet, and I still haven't watched Dunkirk yet. Wait, he did Dunkirk, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did. And I still haven't seen Tenet. Yeah, film guy meme, yeah. So I've seen everything of his up until Interstellar. So yeah. Anyway, red pandas, they're cute. I love them. Favorite song, True Faith by New Order. This song, my dad used to listen to New Order a lot when I was a wee lad. And so, thank you very much, Judy. I greatly appreciate it. Jeepers, oh my gosh. Yeah, I love New Order so much. They've stuck with me over the years, and I tell you what, one of the greatest moments of my life, and it was weird because it was raining, but I actually got to see them live, and I got to see them perform this song live, and it was such... Oh, hey, Saluna, hey, how you going? Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh my gosh, there were so many cool people showing up. Thank you very much. Oh my god. I was overwhelmed before I'm being overwhelmed again. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for showing up, everybody. I love you. Okay, so if someone does manage to save it, I think it's like 1 billion and something leaves. I get to go home. I get to go back to Elfheim, and you'll have to say goodbye to me because the portal to Elfheim will open. So yeah, until that day arrives, I will be here entertaining y'all until the day arrives when the portal to Elfheim opens again. So yeah, it was an absolutely... Okay, look, that's for me to stop the stream and go and specifically make a cup of coffee, Harish. It takes like 15 minutes. That's why it costs 5,000 points. Because I got a coffee machine and I got to pack the coffee and then I got to fill it up with the water and then I got to do the steamery thing, and it's just... It's a process. So I mean, it's definitely worth 5,000. Okay, I'll have a little sippy sip. Thank you very much, Catastrophe. I greatly appreciate because my throat is getting a little bit hoarse again, which is funny because I'm about the size of a horse. Oh god, I hope you didn't hear that. I'm sorry if you heard that. Jeepers. It does need to be a process, gentle, believe me. Anyway, so yeah, that was one of the most amazing moments of my life. I was sitting there in the rain, I was standing there in the rain, and I was watching them play live, and then yeah, True Faith came on, and I was just like, my inner child came to life within me again. It was resurrected. My inner child was resurrected, and I was rejuvenated. I'm getting flustered now just thinking about it. It was such a cool moment. So yeah, I agree with you, Jenna. Instant is not cool. I mean, look, if in a pinch, instant will do the trick, but you gotta not. You do, Harish. I've seen you. I've seen you and the amount of coffee you buy out, young man. I've seen it. It's a coffee machine. It's number one, you get to make better coffee because you got control over everything. And number two, it's cheaper. So just get a damn coffee machine, Harish, dang it. Okay, so that's my favorite things and the things that I like and stuff like that. So next up, we're gonna jump on back to the chat page, and I'm gonna be bringing up the Curious Cat questions. Yes, no, wait, Bun, no. Don't reject coffee. Both. Why not both? That's the true answer, is why not both? So yeah, we're gonna jump on over back. Whoosh. Oh, I'm a silly Billy. I also need to thank Latanya, the cheeky gremlin goblin vampire daughter of Dracula, for that stinger, which she's entirely responsible for. What a dear she is. Gosh dang. Gosh, what a lovely little gal. So yeah, we're jumping over to the Curious Cat now. And we're going to scroll to the bottom. And the first question up is from Harish. Hey Harish, you're up first. So yeah, why are you so cute? What's your favorite games? I think I just picked, sorry about that. And what's your favorite Pokemon? So, favorite games we've already covered. Why am I so cute? You'll have to ask Ghosty, my mama. She can tell you why. But also the floof. Oh my gosh, it's Fallison. Fallison's doing a host. Thank you very much, Fallison. You freaking champion, you. Gosh dang it. So yeah, and my favorite Pokemon, this is a tough one because I've been out of the loop with Pokemon for a good long time. The basically from Gen 3 up until Let's Go, I skipped. So I'd have to say my favorite one is probably gonna be obvious because of the floof, but it's Eevee. It's Eevee. I bought Let's Go Eevee, and that was the thing that got me back into Pokemon was Let's Go Eevee. It's Eevee. I'm not apologizing. It's Eevee. So yeah, yes, I saw that Genta. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I mean, obviously a remake of Diamond and Pearl is really cool, But at the same time, I was really hoping for a Let's Go Johto. I know that's very selfish of me because we already had, you know, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, it's not a surprise at all. This entrant is Reach. I was really hoping for a Let's Go Johto. It won't happen because Let's Go Eevee was just a nostalgia grab. I loved it. I loved it a lot, but it really was. It was a nostalgia grab. So yeah, anyway, Eevee's my favorite. I'm not apologizing for that. So next question, am I a hybrid species? And if so, what animals? So I'm a Kushi, and basically we're just fairy dogs. So the reason for the floof is just because I'm wonderful and magical. The reason for the branchlers is because I am at one with nature. That's just the nature of my kind. And that's the same with the viney vines on my body and legs. And also, I don't know if you noticed, but I've got a braid on my tail back there. And yeah, it's funnily enough, someone asked me, where are we? Who braids your tail for you? This was from an anonymous person. So, I actually have a friend who is a cat she, and he does it for me because cat she walk on their hind legs and they got little tiny hands. And so yeah, he does it for me. He's a cool guy. You'd think cats and dogs don't get along, but we do. I mean, you know, I got no problem with fairy cats. Regular cats, meh, they're okay, but they got nothing on fairy cats. Cat she, they're the bee's knees. That's where it's at. Cat she, yes, very acceptable animals. So it's my cat she friend that does my braid, and very thoughtful of him. Very thoughtful. Yes. So next up is, what is my least realistic aspiration? My least realistic aspiration is merchandise. I want plushies of me everywhere because that would make it easier for people to believe in me. Merchandise. Hey Paimon, how you going? Thanks for dropping by. Jeepers. So yeah, merchandise, that's my least realistic aspiration. Plushies, hats, no, probably not hats, but definitely plushies. Definitely plushies. I loves me some plushies. I've got a Beemo plushie from Adventure Time, and I've also got you know Hamlet, you know Yorick, the skull from Hamlet. I've got a plushie Yorick, and it's amazing. I might post a picture of Yorick's skull to Twitter later. Oh, thank you very much for gifting Camille a subscription, Janta. You freaking legend. Gosh dang. Holy moly. If we're not careful, we're gonna have another hype train rolling in. Jeepers. Actually, wait, no, I put a limit on hype train, so that won't happen again. Thank goodness. That was spooky. The last train was spooky. I was not expecting it. It made me want to have a little freak out. So next up, what made me want to be a VTuber, and why choose a Kushi? So, basically, when I came into existence here in Australia, I had an aspiration to just kind of get out there and show people cool things. And so this Twitch channel, I made it back in 2014 for the strict purpose of showing friends, like personal friends, cool games that I think they would enjoy. And that's why I made my Twitch to begin with, to basically just show people cool games. And as the years rolled on by, I basically decided that I wanted to just stream to everyone and show people cool games that they may not necessarily appreciate, or to try to show them games they already know in a new light is another big thing. As for why a VTuber, I'm a very private person, and so I basically, when I streamed previously, it was no cam, and I always felt it was kind of lacking though, because I do still, even though I'm private, I still want to have that human connection, you know, or the Kushi connection. I still wanted to have that connection with people, you know, and so being a VTuber really just yeah, and I say tuber, I'm not apologizing for my accent. Ah, hey Alfie, you're still around, good to see you again, my friend. So yeah, I wanted that human connection, you know, and it even though it acts as a kind of, you went away. Oh, well, welcome back. Well, thank you for coming back. I greatly appreciate it. So it lets you, oh no, wait, what? You shot a... Why would you do that? I'm with Charisse. Why would you shot a raw? Why? No, Drew, what? No, didn't you learn anything from the green egg incident? Why? Oh my gosh. You're lucky you're already... You're lucky you're already in Valhalla, Odin's daughter. Jeepers creepers. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. That was very silly. That was... Okay, no one follow in the Odin's daughter's steed, please. She is being a bad example. She's being a bad example today. It's not okay. Once again, I'm with Charisse. It's not okay anywhere. Anyway, I love people. And even though I'm private, I still love people. I've mentioned this to a few people. I'm an extrovert, but I'm a shy extrovert. And so, yeah, that is true, Booster and or Ellie. That is true. You gotta be careful of the salmonellas. So yeah, it basically lets you. That's the really cool thing about VTubing, is it lets you. I mean, another thing as well is there are things that are superficial about a person that make it harder for people to connect. And I'm going to go off on a little bit of a tangent here, as I'm wont to do, but humans by nature have difficulty connecting with each other over the silliest things. And so I think VTubing is amazing because what it does is it lets people look past the superficial, you know, and just really focus on what makes us unique on a spiritual level, if that makes sense. So that's another thing that I think is really amazing about VTubing. It really breaks down barriers between people, and just lets you connect in a way that no cam streaming can't. But also, I know some folks who struggle with streaming even no cam, you know, because they want to have that connection, but it's just, you also get really mean people coming along, and no one wants to deal with that. So I think that's generally, I think VTubing is an amazing thing, and I'm so happy it happened. It's ridiculous. It's something that if I went back in time 15 years and I said, hey Camui, guess what? Frickin' you're going to be on the internet and interacting with people as a cartoon doggo, I'd be like, how did you achieve time travel? What are you doing here? Is this reality? Am I going to wake up soon? And then I'd be like, you're crazy. After I got over the initial shock of time traveling me, I'd be like, you're crazy. Because it's just ridiculous when you stop and think about just how crazy VTubing is in general, and what a frickin' storm it's taken on the world, and just the internet in general. It's just mind-blowing to sit back and think about. So yeah, look, that is it's true. You do got to show mean people the door. It's just unfortunate that some people just, if you remove one barrier, they can get over some silly things that they believe. Because I'm a firm believer in giving people a chance, so long as they're willing to take that chance and actually willing to learn from their mistakes. But anyway, that's another topic for another day. Yeah, that's exactly it. So that was my long rant. Natural sugar and carrots get dogs drunk? Yeah, man, I should probably lay off the carrots then, jeepers. Okay. what vice do you have that you want to let go of in the next few years? I actually don't really have any vices. I've given up a lot of my vices. I'm basically, like, I gave up drinking alcohol a long, long time ago. And I wouldn't say I technically classify as ace, but I'm basically ace. So I don't have any, physical, like, intimacy vices as well, if that makes sense. So, I don't really, I guess caffeine. I guess caffeine counts. So caffeine. I'd like to cut back on caffeine. How about that? That sounds good. It did seem like a short-lived gimmick, didn't it? Arnaxed? It did. It's surprising that it has lasted as long as it has, and I think we've reached the point where it's just going to be, it's here to stay. Basically, I think it's here to stay. It's just going to become another genre of streaming, as far as I'm concerned. There will be a bubble and it will burst, but it's here to stay. For folks who love it and want to stick it out, there'll still be an audience. So yeah, I'm not concerned about that one iota. If anything, I think it's going to expand. But anyway, that's another story for another day. What kind of naps are the best? Oh man, naps. Can you just choose one? I mean, it's don't you dare. Don't you dare, Bun. You just have your carrots yourself. Jeez. Yeah, that is true, Honeybee. It's crazy how much has exploded, hasn't it? I mean, you go back to 2018 and it's kind of like, oh yeah, this is a weird little oddity, but it's interesting. And then you come to now and it's like everywhere. It's really cool though. I really do. I have a big appreciation for it, and all the folks who take part in it, and all the folks who laid down the road for us to get here as well. Oh, I'm having a little sippy sip thanks to Harish. Thank you very much, Harish. My throat is actually getting a little bit hoarse. I'm not going to make that earlier joke. No, it's not a fart noise, Genta. Gosh, what the heck? Oh, right, my mouth. Right, okay. I thought you meant my drinking just then. Okay, never mind. I'm silly. So yeah, what kind of naps are the best naps? I mean, mid-afternoon naps are pretty great. The trick is you got to set an alarm, because if you just let it happen, then you end up sleeping too long and then you just feel like a piece of poo when you wake up. And that ain't no fun. No one wants that. It's bleh. Okay. What fashion trends do you really like? I like floof. All jokes aside, I tend to, I think I do actually think, like, you know, the bomber jackets with the fur-lined collars. I think they're neat. I probably wouldn't wear one, but they're really cool. I reckon they're neat. I don't think that's a fashion trend though. I don't really know fashion. I'm a bit of a boomer. I say I'm an older millennial, but I'm actually a bit of a boomer. Rockabilly is your jam. That's fair. That is an aesthetic that I can appreciate, but I don't think it's for me. I don't think I can pull that off. But yeah, another little sippy sip. Thank you very much. Another little shipper shipper. So yeah. I don't know about that, Jenna. Oh, thank you very much, Harish. Thank you for becoming a forest sprite. Welcome to the gang. So, why am I green? Kushi, Conhe green. I need to keep reminding myself that when I'm talking about plurals, it's Conhe. So Conhe are all green. All of us are green. That's just how we be. I didn't get a choice in the matter. That's the way it is. The thing I did get a choice in the matter was my tail braid. I specifically asked my mum, hey, I want my tail braid to be from my white floof. Why are the Simpsons green? What? Honeybee? What? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, but you know what? Maybe Bun's right. Wait, not Bun. Someone. You know what? Someone's right. I don't know what the explanation for is. Oh, what's the? Please reveal the context. I'm sorry. It could be. Is it because I'm Boom? I'm sorry. I'm Boomer. I'm Boomer Uncle Doggo. I'm Boomer Uncle Doggo. There will never be another Simpsons episode like Homer's Enemy, right? I don't understand that. I'm sorry. I'll have to look this up. I tell you what. I'll look up anything. Oh, Gigi, hey, how you going? It's good to see you. Gosh, I'm so glad you could make it. Heckin' jeepers. So that's why I'm green. Am I a predator? I eat leaves. So no, I don't. I collect souls and I take them to Elfheim, but I don't actually cause the souls to leave the bodies. They leave the bodies through other means. I don't do this. The souls. I eat leaf, testy leafy. That's why the channel point is testy leafies, because yum yum, tasty leafies. So yeah. So no, not predator. No, don't eat small animals. Who are my greatest inspirations? So actually, for as far as VTubing goes, I actually, one of the biggest people that actually is an inspiration to me is Momokan, who is a Japanese VTuber who probably has no idea I exist. I've hung out in her chat a couple of times, and she said, hey, like, you know, all the polite VTubers do when you say konbanwa in konbanwa. When you know you drop by their chats, but she's lovely, she's talented, she's a hard worker. I haven't watched one of her streams in a long time, but she was the first indie VTuber that I saw, and the first person that made me realize, oh, you can do that. That's something you can do. So that's, yeah, I'd say she was a big inspiration to me. Another huge inspiration to me, I'll talk about a little bit later when I do my honorable mentions and so on. But yeah, basically, yeah, Momokan's the big one. This is gonna sound really cheesy, but my dad, my dad's a big inspiration to me. Both my parents are a big inspiration to me. If it wasn't for my dad, I wouldn't have the love of learning that I do. I have a big appreciation for knowledge and knowledge accumulation. I was very lucky because I was growing up as a wee little pup when my dad was studying human anatomy for reasons. And so I got to learn a lot of things alongside him while he was studying himself. And so that gave me a big appreciation for learning. So yeah, that. And as far as my mum goes, she's one of the hardest working people I know. If I had even half of her work ethic, man, it'd be ridiculous. Hey, your mama, nana, baba, lala, how you going? Thanks for dropping by the stream. That's an amazing name. I can't believe I read it. Oh, it's Pie. Hey, Pie, how you going? Jeepers, it's Pie. Testy Pie. How you going? Anyway, don't worry, I won't eat you, Pie. You're safe. So yeah, if I had half of the work ethic that my mum has, boy, you wouldn't believe what I'd be doing. So those are my people. I mean, there are other people that are big inspirations too, but off the top of my head, real life, my mum and pop, and as far as VTubing go, yeah, Momokan, she's really cool. I haven't watched one of her streams for a while. I hope she's still streaming. I think she is. But she's cool. Thank you very much, Pie. Thank you. So that was my greatest inspirations. What is my character based on? So yeah, I've pretty much covered that. Kushi. Yeah. A lot of it was basically I had to be birthed through imagination. So that's why I needed Ghosty, my model mama. And so yeah, that's a lot of it is the floof, and a lot of the other things sprung forth from her brain. I basically just gave her the basic outline of what I envisioned myself to be, and she brought it to life. She's super duper talented. She's amazing. Like, again, when you have some time, check out her links in the blah blah blah, the panels below. So yeah, I think that's all of the Curious Cat questions. So we've got some options here now. I was going to jump into Muse Dash, but I feel like we're kind of vibing a bit, and Muse Dash might be a little bit too intense for the vibe right now. So the options are, I can have some quiet story time, fun times with you guys, or we can jump into Muse Dash. It's your choice. Actually, let's make it a poll, hey? Let's, you know what? I'm a fool. I meant to run ads at the beginning of the stream. So there was, oh yeah, actually, that's a really good point, Next. Let's open it up to questions. Hit me with your questions, folks. So yeah, if you got any more questions, hit me up and I'll do my best to answer them. They'll be off the top of my head. What kind of games do I plan on playing? So, I like rhythm games. I've been trying to get back into rhythm games. Muse Dash has been my obsession since I first started playing it in September. So I plan to play about a week of a Muse Dash every week. So Muse Dash is a rhythm game. It's very much like a Taiko game, except it has waifus and it's cute as heck. It's a very cute game. And I'd like to say I've gotten pretty good at it. Not amazing. There's a streamer called The Cat That's a Bus. She is amazing at it. Holy moly. She's actually been like my inspiration for getting a lot better at it. So yeah, I'll give a big recommend for The Cat That Is a Bus. She's a no mic streamer, which, you know, is not to everyone's taste, but she's amazing enough at Muse Dash that I still give her the big recommend. She still does a good job at interacting with chat and everything. So big thumbs up for The Cat That Is a Bus. And also, the funny thing is she's a succubus, so that's the joke. She's a succubus cat girl. So she's a cat that's a bus. Do you get it? Do you get it? Anyway, any other questions? Oh wait, so other games. I plan to do a Persona 3 Nuzlocke. I've been thinking about the rule set that I want to use, and basically, I think it'd be a really cool challenge. Because I've seen people do Nuzlocks in Pokemon, and I think it's really cool, but I'm not good enough at Pokemon to do that. For Persona 3, I've played it, I'm actually in the middle of my third playthrough of it in the past year. I don't know if she is here now, that neat. I can't say for sure. If she is, hello. But yeah, I've come up with a rule set for a Persona 3 Nuzlocke. And the rule set is going to be every floor master in Tartarus, I get to I get to basically keep a persona from shuffle time. And then if I get a party wipe, then I have to get rid of one of the protagonist personas. So that's going to be my rule set for the Nuzlocke. I think that's everything anyway. I'm pretty sure. And also, I've got unlimited fusions. I think I'm still not 100% sure on that. Hey, call me maybe, or just Benji. How you going? I'm doing fantastically, thank you. No, you're not too late. We're still just vibing right now. We're just hanging out, having pretty good time. So yeah, that's another part of my plans is Persona 3 Nuzlocke. I think that'll be really neat. We'll have to see, of course, but that's the next thing on the cards. I also plan to there's also some visual novels that I'd like to get to. I'm going to mention something that I was going to save to mentioning until later, but I plan to have a collaborative stream with Camille the Catboy, and we're going to, assuming he's still keen on it, we're going to basically take turns voicing characters in a visual novel of his choice. So that'll be over on his Twitch channel. I'm not sure when that'll be though, because I've got another collab that I've promised first. So, but yeah, that'll be another thing that'll be happening is some visual novels. yeah, I don't know what I have streamed in the past. What you call it? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and there is rumors that yeah, they yes, they can be very fun. And the reason why I decided I wanted to do a stream with Camille is because Camille has a very different vocal range to me, so we can cover different characters that we would struggle with individually. So that's why that idea appealed to me so much. But yeah, there's rumors of the Phoenix Wright 3DS games coming out as a remaster sometime this year, so I'd like to do them at some point. There's I mean, I would like to do some more retro stuff as well. I've got a lightning to HDMI adapter, so one of my plans is to actually stream the iPhone exclusive, well, not iPhone, mobile exclusive Sonic games. Yeah, so you know how there are those Sonic the Hedgehog ports that are only on mobile? I've found out that now iPhones can sync up with a DualShock 4 controller, and I've got a lightning to HDMI cable, so I'll be able to basically play them like a regular old game, and so I think that would be a lot of fun. Generally, I really liked the Sonic games when I was a kid, so I've actually, in the before time, before I had this body, I streamed Knuckles Chaotix, which is a pretty obscure game. So yeah, a lot of retro Sega stuff would be fantastic. Like another thing is Beyond Oasis. That's something that I've wanted to stream for a bit as well. I've also got a Sega Saturn. I'm not sure how to get it set up for the streaming yet, but hold on a hot second. I need to have a bit of a sippy sip. Give me a little quick moment. My voice was getting a bit hoarse again. So yeah, I'd like to play some Sega Saturn games if I can get it working. Please work. Just I was a bit of a Sega boy, basically. So yeah, some retro-y goodness. I would like to do the entire Persona series and some other Shin Megami Tensei games at some point. I know a lot of people are already streaming those because Persona 5's made the whole series and meta franchise in general. Oh, thank you very much, Manel. Hey, thank you very much for dropping by. I know it's a ridiculous time to be getting up for you as well. Thank you very much for dropping by, jeepers. So yeah, yeah, JRPGs are, yeah, they're pretty intense, pretty time consuming. So I'd be like one at a time, basically. Yeah, there's something that I'd have to like kind of tackle very, very slowly over a long period of time. But also I'd like to tackle Xenoblade X, just because I've seen a bunch of people do streams of you do them all at once. Shit. I've seen a bunch of people do streams of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition and Xenoblade 2, but I haven't really seen many people, if any at all, really cover X. And I've done some little hacky poos, and I've basically got a version of the game that has Japanese voices. Oh yeah, also when I do the Persona 3 Nuzlocke, I'm going to be using a undub patch to play it in Japanese, and it's going to have another patch that lets it be in widescreen, and another patch that lets you control the party members, because if I'm doing a Nuzlocke, I need all the help I can get, really, to be honest. Yeah, an undub patch. So it'll be in Japanese, basically. They are Charisse, but I'm trying to see if I can make it work with a Persona game, because you collect things that fight for you in Persona games, so it's kind of vaguely similar. Yeah, X was neat. I played it for the first time last year, and I had a really good time with it. It's very long, and there's a lot going on in it, but I feel like with a good plan, it won't be too ridiculous. So yeah, I'd be amazing if Nintendo ported it to the Switch, but I'm not going to hold my breath. They've had a few opportunities now to port it, and they haven't. Oh, then again, who knows? Maybe. maybe. Monolith Soft have been busy with Breath of the Wild 2, which, oh my gosh. Who knows when that's going to be coming out. So yeah, that's something else that I'd like to play. There's a fair bit. It's a little bit of a, I don't want to say it's a mishmash, because really it's just kind of retro stuff and JRPG things, and any rhythm games that catch my eye, really. But unless it proves to be not overly popular, I'm gonna be doing Muse Dash at least once a week, and a JRPG, and probably a visual novel. Oh, hey, Mothy Hime. Hey, how you going? Hey, a matcha would really hit the spot right now. That's for dang sure. I think that's an appropriate reaction. Yes. There are a lot of good games. There are just so many, and there's so many more coming out every day. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't even know how. There's not enough time. We don't have enough time. There's not enough time in the world. Not enough time in the world for all the great things. There's so much good anime. So much good. So much everything. So much everything is great. But yeah. Hey, Wolfie Lopez, how you going? Yeah, video games, anime, TV, movies, music, books, manga. And then there's just learning things too, like facts, like documentaries and other cool things on YouTube that are just where you can find out stuff. I'm really good, thank you. I'm glad you're having a good day too. I know. I wish we just all had more time. There should be more hours in the day, or we should just need less sleep. But yeah, so that's the kind of stuff that I'd like to play. Do we have any more questions? So that was a very long ramble. I do a ramble. If you were able to freeze time, yeah, that's the dream, isn't it, Mothy? Oh boy, that's the dream. What kind of expressions am I capable of? I am capable of delight. Very happy. I am also capable of sadness. Not the big sad. Do the big sad. Big sad. I'm also capable of surprise. I'm also capable of disgust. You disgust me. Alfie, you and your raw egg shenanigans. No more. No more raw eggs, Alfie. No more. And also this smug. Smug face. And yeah, that's my faces. That's my faces. Smug face. Anyway, yeah. But yeah. Do we have any more questions? Because I'm cool, Andrew. I'm just really cool. I'm cool vibing with you folks. I hope you all are having a good time. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hey, it's ridiculous. I'm so. This time slot was ridiculous, and I'm surprised there are as many people as there are, because, oh boy, it's a dumb. I feel bad for all the folks in Europe. You probably want to go to bed. I'm sorry. And for all the folks in Asia, I'm so sorry you had to get up so early. It's this is a bad time. I love you too, Alfie, but gosh, no more raw eggs. Okay, I love you, Alfie, but no more raw eggs. So, yes, that is a reusable metal straw, Genta. I have Sarah. No, Alfie I was expecting her to call me out on this, but yes, I mentioned to Alfie previously that I use nothing but metal straws, even when I'm drinking tea and coffee, and she was like, well, you better get one for when you stream, haven't you? And so I did. Will I be posting my reference? I actually did. So I will retweet it for you, Sind. But yes, and also you can find Kuzeri's link to her Twitter in my panels below if you are interested in seeing some of her other reference sheets as well. She's a stunning artist, and I'm thrilled and sad because right after she posted some people's reference sheets, posted mine, and then she did some character designs for some other people, and then boom, she exploded from 50 followers on Twitter to like 200 and something, and then her commission list exploded, and now I'm really low on a long list of people. I'm so thrilled for her though, because she deserves the attention, but also yay, yay. Anyway, I did a scroll. That's true. I mean, it's more the folks that I made get up early that I feel bad for, honestly. But yeah. Oh my gosh, Harish, I forgot about your 24-hour stream. Actually, you know, Rain's doing a 24-hour stream now too, the mad lad. That slime. Crazy, crazy slime. Thank you, Alfie. You're very fancy yourself, jeepers. Yes, her art is very good. And Harish, gosh dang, if you feel like death, maybe you should go to sleep, friend. I don't want you to actually get sick, because, yeah. Okay, if you got a nice train. Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Harish. Don't make me set Ghosty on you. She'll bonk you on the head if you don't sleep properly. It's her job. She's the sleep sheep. And she'll bonk you on the head if you don't sleep. And get good sleep. Don't make me send my mama after you. So, it was addressed earlier, but I'll say it again. Lord Athelstan, he's amazing. He composed 3 songs for me. The beginning music, this music, and the finishing up music. And he's great. He's a very, 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 very talented man. And I look forward to his debut, actually. It should be soon. Yeah, he is. And he's done a bunch of free music releases as well that are really very nice. He's a very, very talented boy. I big appreciate for him. Very, very, very big appreciation for him. Yeah, so that's actually a really good point, Camille. I've made sure to credit everyone, all of the talented people I've been so lucky to meet. I have credited them down below in the panels. I think the only person I need to add there is Latanya, who did my stinger, but she's not really taking commissions or anything. That's just more of a big thank you because she's a lovely little gremlin. A lovely little vampire gremlin, I should say. I better clarify that, else Dracula might get a bit testy with me. Yeah. They're very, very, very lovely, talented people. I'm very grateful and blessed. I know that sounds a bit cliched to say, but I really am blessed with some good fortune to come across just some amazingly wonderful, brilliant, talented people. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, I say. Ridiculous. Yes. So, do we have any more questions, or should we move on to something else? I mean, I'm cool vibing. I really am. But if you all want to move on to something else, I am cool with that too. I like all these emotes, by the way. And also, hey, once again, thank you very much. I'm going to go through the things and just say thank you very much to Jenna for being the bit leader, and Eventide Sis for being number 2, and Thunder CFB for, oh my gosh. Jenna, you need to calm down. You're the gift leader as well. Please calm down. Thank you very much, The Lazy Artist, for being number 2, and Ramal96. You're all legends. What the heck? I don't deserve this. Thank you very much. Oh my god, Haru. Don't make me send my mama after you too. Jeepers. I'm gonna tell on you. Ghosty will come for you. She will. She'll give her the bonk on the head. Let me show you the bonk. Wait, where the bonk? We're doing the scroll. We're looking for the bonk. Where be it? There we go. The bonk. Boom. Bonk. Ghosty bonk. Ghosty will bonk you on the head if you don't sleep and take care of yourself. The bonk. Behave yourselves. The bonk. You got it? So yeah. Thank you very much. I shouldn't be telling you off for showing up. Thank you very much for showing up. Please, please, please. Don't do that again. Don't put your health at risk to come see me. Like I'm going to be trying to do streams in different time slots to accommodate different. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, Thunder CFB. You're a legend. Are you dethroning Jenna? I see. I see your game. I know. Thank you very much, Haru. I'll be doing streams twice on weekends, most likely. So I'll be accommodating multiple time zones. I'll probably be doing it as bedtime story streams, so folks in different time zones can get some go to sleep fun times. So one of them will be around about this time of day, so folks in Europe can have a little bedtime story. I'm going to be honest, this is mostly for Alfie's benefit. This whole idea was basically Alfie saying I should read stories. So I'm gonna give her credit for this because it's basically entirely because of her and for her that these bedtime story streams are going to be happening. Well, thank you very much, Kojiro. To be fair, you have an amazing singing voice, Kojiro, and I'm very keen for your debut, which is this week, isn't it? I'm allowing you to give yourself a shout out. You may shout out. Actually, you know what? I'm going to shout out the people who did raids. So Camille did a raid. Camille. S-O. Camille. There we go. So there we go. Thank you very much, Camille. I greatly appreciate that. Because you did a raid. You appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, there's appreciation time. Bah. Then also, yeah, Charisse, she did a raid. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Tapes. Hey, Tapes. Ay. Oh, hey. You know what? Okay. Once the raid hype settles after Teeps shows up, mate, I better shout out Teeps because since I'm doing the shout outs. So Cafe Potion, there we go. Boom. Hey Raiders, welcome to the Sleepy Forest. Wait, well, not Sleepy Forest, the Mystery Forest, sorry. I'm thinking about Mama too much, thinking about all the sleepy sleeps that she brings into people's lives. Into the Mysterious Forest anyway. Thank you for being forest friends as well. But yeah. Hey Tapes, thanks for dropping by, you legend. Thank you. So yeah, we're just kind of chilling and vibing. I was answering some questions. I was doing some shout outs as well. So let's see. Ines did a drop by as well. We'll better shout out Ines. And you know what? I'm going to shout out Alfie as well because she's a precious little egg. Yes, shouting out Alfie. I think was that everyone? Someone correct me. Wait, did that not work? Why are you doing? Okay. There. Wait. No. What are you doing, Streamlabs? Alfie. There we go. Oh, she was streaming Stardew Valley. A very comfy game in its own right. So yeah. Okay. So we got the raid. And we got. I'm glad you're enjoying the comfy vibes, Lumi. Also, aren't you really close to hitting affiliate? Congratulations on that. Like, isn't it like 2 streams and you're there? Congratulations. I'm looking forward to you hitting affiliate. But yeah, one more. Oh gosh. Okay, jeepers. Sorry if I peeked. I got a little bit excited. Congratulations on that, jeepers. Man, I'm just thinking about all the hype that I have for everyone. Everyone's doing exciting things. It's really amazing. Man, I'm so okay. Okay, self-care time. Let's all do this, okay? So we're all gonna get up and do a little stretch and have a sip of water. So if you have a sip of water nearby, grab a sip of water because this applies to you too. When it's self-care time, everyone does it because we all care about each other. Let's do it. Stretchy and watery. Okay, good stretch. No, good stretch. And now a little sippy. Very good. Tasty water. 10 push-ups. That isn't on the cards. I don't remember agreeing to this at all. I don't remember agreeing to push-ups. Although, oh man, you know what? I tell you what. When I get my human form, maybe push-ups, maybe squats. How about that? Yeah, give me a year. Hopefully, your imaginations will be strong enough to grant me a human form. But in the meantime, you're gonna have to settle for doggo. I'm sorry. It's just the way it has to be. Yeah, I'm a bit of a squat champ actually. Wow, that sounded a little bit arrogant, didn't it? But do y'all remember on social media there was that squat challenge thing where you do a certain amount of squats in a month? I did that challenge, and I think by the end of it, you're doing like 300 squats in a day. And I was an idiot. I thought you had to do them in a row, but apparently you just have to do them over the course of a day. I did them in a row like an idiot. I'm an idiot. I did them in a row. So anyway, the point is I got good at squats. Yeah, I did them in a row. I'm a fool. By the end of the month, I did 300 squats in a day. I'm an idiot. I know. Isn't that stupid? I know. It's look, my butt definitely paid for it. That's my legs paid for it. There we go. But hey, at least now I can squat like the best of them. Yeah. But I misunderstood, okay? I thought it was just like, boom, do them squats in a row. So that's what I did. Anyway, let's put that aside. Let's put that aside. Nothing silly happened. Nothing silly happened. It was all good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. There were no silly circumstances with squats. Nothing at all. So maybe in the future, the human body squats and push-ups, maybe. We'll see. Oh god, that's embarrassing. I don't know why I told you that. Oh well. So do we have any more questions, or do we want story time, or do we want Muse Dash? I'm happy with whatever, because I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be doing Muse Dash like as a whole dedicated stream. That's a really good idea, Camille. So we're gonna do the poll. Let's see. Boop up, boop up, boop up, boop up. Beep up. Beep up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Beep, beep, up, up. That's my button pressing sound. I hope that then, yeah. Hey. Boop. Boop. Manage poll. Create poll. Things. Story. Waifu. Dash. Start poll. Boom. We'll make it a minute because we don't want it to drag on too long. Okay. So we're going poll. Here we go. Let's go poll. I hope people who don't get the vote they want aren't too disappointed. Oh, well, Waifu Dash has taken the lead. Ooh. I mean, both will be happening. It's just a matter of which one happens first. So, I'm cool with either. I'm doing another neck stretch. I hope you don't mind. But there are a couple of songs that I've been hoping to full combo on stream as well. So hopefully that'll happen later on. But so far, Story is in the lead with 9 votes, and Waifu Dash, Muse Dash, is trailing in second with 7 votes. So there are, it's counting down. Story, Muse Dash pulling ahead, not pulling ahead, it's catching up. So it's 10 for Story, 9 for Waifu Dash, and Story wins. Okay, so we're gonna chill out for a bit, and we're gonna vibe, and sorry, Kajiro. But it's a short story anyway, so we'll be doing both things anyway. I'm sorry, Harish. So I'm gonna be reading for you a public domain version of Aladdin. I don't know really. Ooh, hey Opal-chan, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to be. I'm going to read you Aladdin. It's a short story version. It's public domain. I did a bit of a skim of it, and it seems like it'll be a pretty fun time. So get yourself comfy, and we'll have a little bit of a read. Well, I'll be reading, you'll be listening, so we'll be doing a bit. Okay, So everyone all comfy, get yourself all nice and comfy, and we'll be getting into. I might. No, the music. Is the music okay? I feel like it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. So we're getting into Aladdin and the Magic Lamp. Also, okay. I'm gonna lower my voice to be a little bit less excitable. So here we go. Okay. There once lived a poor tailor who had a son called Aladdin, a careless idle boy who would do nothing but play all day in the streets with little idle boys like himself. This grieved the father that had died. Oh, wait, sorry. This so grieved the father that he died. Yet, in spite of his mother's tears and prayers, Aladdin did not mend his ways. One day, when he was playing in the streets as usual, a stranger asked him his age and if he was not the son of Mustafa the tailor. "I am, sir," replied Aladdin, "but he died a long while ago." On this, the stranger, who was a famous African magician, fell on his neck and kissed him, saying, "I am your uncle, and I knew from your likeness to be that of my brother. Go to your mother and tell her that I am coming." Aladdin ran home and told his mother of his newly found uncle. "Indeed, child," she said, "your father had a brother, but I always thought he was dead." However, she prepared supper and bade Aladdin seek his uncle, who came laden with wine and fruit. Fell down and kissed the place where Mustafa had used to sit, bidding Aladdin's mother not to be surprised at not having seen him before, as he had been 40 years out of the country. He then turned to Aladdin and asked him his trade, at which the boy hung his head while his mother burst into tears. On learning that Aladdin was idle and would learn no trade, he offered to take a shop for him and stock it with merchandise. Next day, he bought Aladdin a fine suit of clothes and took him all over the city, showing him the sights, and brought him home at nightfall to his mother, who was overjoyed to see her son so fine. And I just realized I haven't closed the poll. The next day, the magician led Aladdin into some beautiful gardens a long way outside of the city gates. They sat down by a fountain, and the magician pulled a cake from his girdle, which he divided between them. Then they journeyed onwards, till they almost reached the mountains. Aladdin was so tired that he begged to go back, but the magician beguiled him with pleasant stories and led him on in spite of himself. At last they came to two mountains divided by a narrow valley. "We will go no farther," said his uncle. "I will show you something wonderful. Only do you gather up sticks while I kindle a fire." When it was lit, the magician threw on it a powder he had about him, at the same time saying some magical words. The earth trembled a little in front of them, disclosing a square flat stone with a brass ring in the middle to raise it by. Aladdin tried to run away, but the magician caught him and gave him a blow that knocked him down. "What have you done, uncle?" he said piteously, whereupon the magician said more kindly, "Fear nothing, but obey me. Beneath this stone lies a treasure which is to be yours, and no one else may touch it, so you must do exactly as I tell you." At the word treasure, Aladdin forgot his fears and grasped the ring as he was told, saying the names of his father and grandfather. The stone came up quite easily, and some stairs appeared. "Go down," said the magician. "At the foot of those steps you will find an open door leading into 3 large halls. Tuck up your gown and go through them without touching anything, or you will die instantly. These halls lead into the garden of fine fruit trees. Walk on till you come to a niche in the terrace where stands a lighted lamp. Pour out the oil it contains and bring it to me." He drew a ring from his finger and gave it to Aladdin, bidding him prosper. I'm going to have a quick look at the chat because... music, a little bit quieter. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll knock it down to... maybe down there. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Okie dokie. Alrighty. So where were we? So yes, he drew a ring from his finger and gave it to Aladdin, bidding him prosper. Aladdin found everything the magician had said, gathered some fruit off the trees, and having got the lamp, arrived at the mouth of the cave. The magician cried out in a great hurry, "Make haste and give me the lamp." This Aladdin refused to do until he was out of the cave. The magician flew into a terrible passion, throwing some more of the powder onto the fire. He said something, and the stone rolled back into its place. The man left the country, which plainly showed that he was no uncle of Aladdin's, but a cunning magician who had read in his magic books of a wonderful lamp, which would make him the most powerful man in the world. Though he alone knew where to find it, he could only receive it from the hand of another. He had picked out of the foolish Aladdin for this purpose, intending to get the lamp and kill him afterwards. For 2 days, Aladdin remained in the dark, crying and lamenting. At last, he clasped his hands in prayer, and in so doing rubbed the ring, which the magician had forgotten to take from him. Immediately, an enormous and frightful genie rose out of the earth, saying, "What wouldst thou with me? I am the slave of the ring, and I will obey thee in all things." Aladdin fiercely replied, "Deliver me from this place." Whereupon the earth opened, and he found himself outside. As soon as his eyes could bear the light, he went home, but fainted at the threshold. I'm gonna check the chat again. So it's better? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. When he came to himself, he told his mother what had passed and showed her the lamp and the fruits he had gathered in the garden, which were in reality precious stones. He then asked for some food. "Alas, child," she said, "I have nothing in the house, but I have spun a little cotton and will go sell it." Aladdin bade her keep the cotton, for he would sell the lamp instead. As it was very dirty, he began to rub it, and it might fetch a higher price. Instantaneously, a hideous genie appeared and asked what she would have. She fainted away, but Aladdin, snatching up the lamp, said boldly, "Fetch me something to eat." The genie returned with a silver bowl, 12 silver plates containing rich meats, 2 silver cups, and 2 bottles of wine. Aladdin's mother, when she came to herself, said, "Whence comes this splendid feast?" "Ask not but eat," replied Aladdin. So they sat at breakfast till it was dinner time, and Aladdin told his mother about the lamp. She begged him to sell it and have nothing to do with devils. "No," said Aladdin, "since chance hath made us aware of its virtues, we will use it, and the ring likewise, which I shall always wear on my finger." When they had eaten all the genie had brought, Aladdin sold one of the silver plates, and so until none were left. He then had recourse to the gosh, some of the terminology in this is a little bit flowery, isn't it? He then had recourse to the genie, who gave him another set of plates, and thus they lived many years. And I'm going to say, well, thank you very much, Morthy Hime, for the description. Thank you. Jeepers, you're too kind. I just realized, Streamlabs is being a butt, and it's not updating the alerts. Give me a hot second. What are you doing, you poopy? I wonder why that's not updating. I'll have to fix that. But thank you very much, Morthy Hime. I very big appreciate. And also congrats on the founder badge. Congrats everyone on the founder badge, by the way. It's a very thank you. So yeah, basically story so far is they got to sell the silver plates, and they lived comfortably for years just from selling the silver plates, which is ridiculous when you think about it. Jeepers. One day, Aladdin heard an order from the Sultan proclaimed that everyone was to stay at home and close his shutters while the princess, his daughter, went to and from the bath. Oh no, I can see where this is going. Aladdin was seized by a desire to see her face, which was very difficult, as she always went veiled. He hid himself behind the door of a bath. Oh no, Aladdin, why? And peeped through a chink. God, Aladdin! Okay. The princess lifted her veil as she went in and looked so beautiful that Aladdin fell in love with her at first sight. Aladdin's a bit of a creeper, ain't he? Jeepers, boy. He went home so changed that his mother was frightened. He told her he loved the princess so deeply he could not live without her, and meant to ask her hand in marriage from her father. His mother, on hearing this, burst out laughing, but Aladdin at last prevailed upon her to go before the Sultan and carry his request. She fetched a napkin and laid it in the magic fruits from the enchanted garden, which sparkled and shone like the most beautiful jewels. She took these with her to please the Sultan, and set out, trusting the lamp. The Grand Vizier and the Lords of the Council had just gone in as she entered the hall and placed herself in front of the Sultan. He, however, took no notice of her. She went every day for a week and stood in the same place. When the council broke up on the 6th day, the Sultan said to his vizier, "I see a certain woman in the audience chamber every day carrying something in a napkin. Call her next time that I may find out what she wants." Next day, at the sight of the vizier, she went up to the foot of the throne and remained kneeling until the Sultan said to her, "Rise, good woman, and tell me what you want." She hesitated. Actually, I don't really like that voice of the Sultan. I'm going to do another voice for the next line. She hesitated, so the Sultan sent away all but the vizier and bade her speak freely, promising to forgive her beforehand for anything she might say. She then told him of her son's violent love for the princess. "I prayed him to forget her," she said, "but in vain. He threatened to do some desperate deed if I refused to go and ask your majesty for the hand of the princess. Now I pray you to forgive me alone, not me alone, but my son Aladdin." The Sultan asked her kindly what she had in the napkin, whereupon she unfolded the jewels and presented them. He was thunderstruck, and turning to the vizier said, "What does—" No, that's a terrible voice too. "What does— no. What does say? Ought I not bestowed upon the princess on one who values her as such as a prince?" The vizier, who wanted her for his own son, begged the Sultan to withhold her for 3 months, in the course of which he hoped his son would contrive to make him a richer present. That voice was pretty terrible too, wasn't it? The Sultan granted this and told Aladdin's mother that, though he consented to the marriage, she must not appear before him again for 3 months. Aladdin waited patiently for nearly 3 months, but after 2 elapsed, his mother, going to the city to buy oil, found everyone rejoicing and asked what was going on. "Do you not know," was the answer, "that the son of the Grand Vizier is to marry the Sultan's daughter tonight?" Breathless, she ran and told Aladdin, who was overwhelmed at first, but presently bethought him of the lamp. He rubbed it and the genie appeared. "What is thy will?" Aladdin replied, "The Sultan, as thou knowest, has broken his promise to me. The Vizier's son is to have the princess. My command is that tonight you bring hither the bride and the bridegroom." "Master, I obey," said the genie. Aladdin then went to his chamber where, sure enough, at midnight the genie transported the bed containing the Vizier's son and the princess. "Take this new married man," he said, "and put him outside," that's Aladdin, "and put him outside in the cold and return at daybreak." Whoa. Whoa, Aladdin. Whoa. Upon the genie took the Vizier's son out of bed, leaving Aladdin with the princess. "Fear nothing," Aladdin said to her. "You are my wife, promised to me by your unjust father, and no harm will come to you." Unjust. The princess was too frightened to speak, and passed the most miserable night of her life, while Aladdin lay down beside her and slept soundly. At the appointed hour, the genie fetched the shivering bridegroom, laid him in his place, and transported the bed back to the palace. Okay, I feel like we need to take a hot break for a second there, because boy, what's Aladdin doing here? Whoa. Boy. My gosh. He needs to calm his farm down, because boy, that ain't no good. This Aladdin is not Disney friendly, let me tell you, boy. Anyway, let's carry on. Presently, the Sultan came to wish his daughter good morning. The unhappy Vizier's son jumped up and hid himself, while the princess would not say a word and was very sorrowful. The Sultan sent her mother to her, who said, "Wait. So the princess's daughter is... the princess' mother's alive and well in this. What you doing, Disney? What you doing? I'm looking at you, Disney." Okay. "How comes it, child, that you will not speak to your father? What has happened?" The princess sighed deeply, and at last told her mother how, during the night, the bed had been carried into some strange house, and what had passed there. Her mother did not believe her at the least, but bade her rise and consider it an idle dream. The following night exactly the same thing happened, and the next morning, on the princess's refusing to speak, the Sultan threatened to cut off her head. Whoa! She then confessed all, bidding him ask the Vizier's son if it were not so. The Sultan told the Vizier to ask his son, who owned the truth, adding that Dearly as he loved the princess, he would rather die than go through another such fearful night and wish to be separated from her. His wish was granted, and there was an end of feasting and rejoicing. Okay. Can we all agree Aladdin's the bad guy? Whoa. Whoa. Aladdin's a homewrecker. What the heck? He's abusing genie powers to wreck homes. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we'll get back to it, but whoa. When the 3 months were over, Aladdin sent his mother to remind the Sultan of his promise. She stood in the same place as before, and the Sultan, who had forgotten Aladdin, at once remembered him and sent for her. On seeing her poverty, the Sultan felt less inclined than ever to keep his word, and asked his vizier's advice, who counselled him to set so high a value on the princess that no living man would come up with it. The Sultan then turned to Aladdin's mother, saying, "Good woman, a sultan must remember to keep his promises, and I will remember mine. But your son must first send me 40 basins of gold brimful of jewels, carried by 40 oh no, I'm not saying that. Carried by 40 people, led by as many other people, splendidly dressed. Tell him that I await his answer." You don't want to know the things that I skipped over, believe me. The mother of Aladdin bowed so low and went home thinking all was lost. She gave Aladdin the message, adding, "He made wait long enough for your answer." "Not so long, mother, as you think," her son replied. "I would do a great deal more than that for the princess." He summoned the genie, and in a few moments, the people arrived and filled up the small house and garden. Aladdin made them set to the palace 2 by 2, followed by his mother. They were so richly dressed, with such splendid jewels that everyone crowded to see them, and the basins of gold carried upon their heads. They entered the palace, and after kneeling before the Sultan, stood in a half circle around the throne, with their arms crossed. While Aladdin's mother presented them to the Sultan, he hesitated no longer, but said, "Good woman, return and tell your son that I wait for him with open arms." The Sultan ain't a good boy either. Let's just, yeah. Monka S is right, Harris. Holy moly. Big WTF moments here. Definitely not Disney friendly, Haru. Boy. Oh boy. Huh. Okay. She lost no time in telling Aladdin, bidding him to make haste, but Aladdin first called the genie. "I want a scented bath," he said, "a richly embroidered habit, a horse surpassing the Sultan's, and 20 people to attend me. Besides this, 6 slaves beautifully dressed to wait on my mother, and lastly 10,000 pieces of gold in 10 purses." No sooner said than done. Aladdin mounted his horse and passed through the streets, the people strewing gold as they went. Those who played with him in his childhood knew him not. He had grown so handsome. When the Sultan saw him, he came down from his throne and embraced him, and led into the hall where the feast was spread, intending to marry him to the princess that very day. But Aladdin refused, saying, "I must build a palace fit for her," and took his leave. Once home, he said to the genie, "Build me a palace of the finest marble, set with jasper, agate, and other precious stones. In the middle you shall build me a large hall with a dome, its 4 walls massy with gold and silver, each side having 6 windows, whose lattices, all except one, shall be left unfinished. Must be set with diamonds and rubies. There must be stables and horses and grooms and people. Go about and see to it." So I'm going, yeah. Oh boy. The palace was finished the next day, and the genie carried him there and showed him all his orders faithfully carried out, even to the laying of the velvet carpet from Aladdin's palace to the Sultan's. That's gonna get wrecked in the weather. Yeah. Aladdin's mother then dressed herself carefully and walked to the palace with her people, while he followed her on horseback. The Sultan sent musicians with trumpets and cymbals to meet them, so that the air sounded with music and cheers. She was taken to the princess, who saluted her and treated her with great honor. At night, the princess said goodbye to her father and set out on the carpet for Aladdin's palace, with his mother at her side, followed by 100 people. She was charmed at the sight of Aladdin, who ran to receive her. "Princess," he said, "blame your beauty for my boldness if I have displeased you." She told him that having seen him, she willingly obeyed her father in this matter. After the wedding had taken place, Aladdin led her to a hall, where a feast was spread and she supped with him, after which they danced till midnight. This genie sure can deliver, oh boy. The next day, Aladdin invited the Sultan to see the that's just flexing. Boy. On entering the hall with the 24 windows with their rubies, diamonds and emeralds, he cried, "It's a world's wonder. There is only one thing that surprises me. Was it by accident that you left one window unfinished?" "No, sir, by design," returned Aladdin. "I wished your majesty to have the glory of finishing this palace." Huh. The Sultan was pleased and sent for his best jewelers in the city. He showed them the unfinished window and bade them fit it up like the others. "Sir," replied the spokesman, "we cannot find jewels enough." The Sultan had his own fetched, which they soon used, but to no purpose, for in a month's time the work was not half done. Aladdin, knowing their task was in vain, bade them to undo their work and carry the jewels back, and the genie finished the window at his command. The Sultan was surprised to receive his jewels again and visited Aladdin, who had showed him the finished window. The Sultan embraced him, the envious vizier meanwhile hinting that it was the work of enchantment. I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Aladdin had won the hearts of people by his gentle bearing. He was made captain of the Sultan's armies and won several battles for him, but remained as courteous as before, and lived thus in peace and content for several years. This story sure do go on. Like, first it was months, now it's years? Boy. But far away in Africa, the magician remembered Aladdin, and by his magic arts discovered that Aladdin, instead of perishing miserably in the cave, had escaped and had married the princess, with whom he was living in a great honor and wealth. He knew the poor tailor's son could only have accomplished this by means of the lamp, and travelled night and day till he reached the capital of China, bent on Aladdin's ruin. Oh, China, interesting. As he passed through the town, he heard people talking everywhere about a marvelous palace. "Forgive my ignorance," he asked. "What is the palace you speak of?" "Have you not heard of the Prince Aladdin's palace?" was the reply. "The greatest wonder in the world? I will direct you if you have mind to see it." The magician thanked him who spoke, and having seen the palace, knew that it had been raised by the genie of the lamp, and half became mad with rage. He determined to get hold of the lamp and again plunge Aladdin into the deepest poverty. Unluckily, Aladdin had gone a-hunting for 8 days, which gave the magician plenty of time. He bought 12 lamps and brought them in a basket and went into the palace, crying, "New lamp! Oh, this should be familiar. New lamps for old, new lamps for old," followed by a jeering crowd. The princess, sitting in the hall of 24 windows, sent a slave to find out what the noise was about, who came back laughing, so the princess scolded her. "Madame," replied the slave. Oh boy, I said the word. Well, at least this word ain't that bad. Who can help laughing to see an old fool offering to exchange fine new lamps for old ones? Another, hearing this, said, "There is an old one on the cornice there, which he can have." Now this was the magic lamp, which Aladdin had left there as he could not take it out hunting with him. The princess, not knowing of its value, laughingly bade the slave take it and make it for an exchange. She went and said to the magician, "Give me a new lamp for this." He snatched it up and bade the slave take her choice, amidst the jeers of the crowd. Little he cared, but laughing off, crying his lamps. And he went out of the city gates to a lonely place, where he remained till nightfall, when he pulled out the lamp and rubbed it. The genie appeared, and at the magician's command carried him, together with the palace and the princess in it, to a lonely place in Africa. So I think... Ooh, I was going to say, I think we're halfway through, but we're actually... let's see. We're about a third of the way through. So I think we'll keep going. I'll try to pick up my pace a little bit. But how you all going anyway? Is everyone vibing with this? I hope this is a good time for you all. So yeah. The next morning, the Sultan looked out the window towards Aladdin's palace and rubbed his eyes, for it was gone. He sent for the vizier and asked what had become of the palace. The vizier too looked out and was lost in astonishment. He again put it down to enchantment, and this time the Sultan believed him and sent 30 men on horseback to fetch Aladdin back in chains. They met him riding home, bound him and forced him to go with them on foot. The people, however, who loved him followed, armed, to see that he came to no harm. He was carried before the Sultan, who ordered the executioner to cut off his head. Oh boy. The executioner made Aladdin kneel down, bandaged his eyes and raised his scimitar to strike. At that instant, the vizier, who saw the crowd had forced their way into the courtyard and were scaling the walls to rescue Aladdin, called the executioner to stay his hand. The people indeed looked so threatening that the Sultan gave way and ordered Aladdin to be unbound and pardoned him in the sight of the crowd. Aladdin now begged to know what he had done. "False wretch," said the Sultan, "come hither," and showed him from the window the place where his palace had stood. Aladdin was so amazed that he could not say a word. "Where is your palace and my daughter?" demanded the Sultan. For the first I am not so deeply concerned, but my daughter I must have, and you must find her or lose your head. Aladdin begged for 40 days in which to find her, promising if he failed to return to suffer the death at the Sultan's pleasure. His prayer was granted, and he went forth sadly from the Sultan's presence. For 3 days he wandered about like a madman, asking everyone what had become of his palace, but they only laughed and pitied him. He came to the banks of a river and knelt down to say his prayers before throwing himself in. In doing so, he had rubbed the ring he still wore. The genie who had seen him in the cave appeared and asked his will. "Save my life, genie," said Aladdin, "and bring the palace back." "That is not in my power," said the genie. "I am only the slave of the ring. You ask him of the lamp." "Even so," said Aladdin. "But thou canst take me to the palace and set me down under my wife's dear wife's window, sorry." He at once found himself in Africa under the window of the princess, and fell asleep out of sheer weariness. He was awakened by the singing of birds, and his heart was lighter. He saw plainly that all his misfortunes were owing to the loss of the lamp, and vainly wondered who had robbed him of it. That morning, the princess rose earlier than she had done since she had been carried into Africa by the magician, whose company she was forced to endure once a day. Whoa. She, however, treated him so harshly that he dared not live there to get altogether. As she was dressing, one of her women looked out the window and saw Aladdin. The princess ran and opened the window, and at the noise she made, Aladdin looked up. She called to him to come to her, and great was the joy of these lovers at seeing each other again. After he had kissed her, Aladdin said, "I beg of you, princess, in God's name, before we speak of anything else, for your own sake and mine, tell me what has become of an old lamp I left on the cornice of the hall of 24 windows when I went a hunting." "Alas," she said, "I am the innocent cause of our sorrows," and told him of the exchange of the lamp. "Now I know," cried Aladdin, "that we have to thank the African magician for this. Where is the lamp?" "He carries it out with him," said the princess. "I know, for he pulled it out of his breast to show me. He wishes me to break my faith with you and marry him, saying that you were beheaded at my father's command. He is forever speaking ill of you, but I only reply by my tears. If I persist, I doubt he will not use... but he will use violence." Aladdin comforted her and left for a while. He changed clothes with the first person he met in town, and having brought a certain powder, returned to the princess, who let him in by a little side door. "Put on your most beautiful dress," he said to her. and receive the magician with smiles, leading him to believe that you have forgotten me. Invite him to sup with you, and say that you wish to taste the wine of his country. He will go for some, and while he is gone, I will tell you what to do." She listened carefully to Aladdin when he left her, arrayed herself gaily for the first time since she left China. She put on a girdle and headdress of diamonds, and seeing in a glass that she was more beautiful than ever, received the magician, saying to his great amazement, I have made up my mind that Aladdin is dead, and that all my tears will not bring him back to me, so I am resolved to mourn no more, and have therefore invited you to sup with me. But I am tired of the wines of China, and would fain taste those of Africa." The magician flew to his cellar, and the princess put the powder Aladdin had given her in the cup. When he returned, she asked him to drink her health in the wine of Africa, handing him her cup in exchange for his as a sign she was reconciled to him. Before drinking, the magician made her a speech in praise of her beauty, but the princess cut him short, saying, "Let us drink first, and you shall say what you will afterwards." She set her cup to her lips and kept it there, while the magician drained his to the dregs and fell back lifeless. The princess opened the door to Aladdin and flung her arms around his neck, but Aladdin was dead to the magician. But Aladdin went dead to the magician. Geez, that was a bit of a different meaning. Took the lamp out of his vest and bade the genie carry the palace and all in it back to China. This was done, and the princess in her chamber felt only two little shocks, and little thought she was home again. The Sultan, who was sitting in a closet, mourning for his lost daughter, happened to look up, rubbed his eyes, for there stood the palace as before. He hastened thither, and Aladdin received him in the hall of 24 windows, with the princess at his side. Aladdin told him what had happened and showed him the dead body of the magician, that he might believe. A 10 days feast was proclaimed, and it seemed as if Aladdin might now live the rest of his life in peace, but it was not meant to be. Oh my gosh, there's a twist. The magician had a younger brother who was, if possible, more wicked and cunning than himself. He travelled to China to avenge his brother's death, and went to visit a pious woman named Fatima, thinking she might be of use to him. He entered her cell and clapped a dagger to her breast, telling her to rise and do his bidding on pain of death. He changed clothes with her, coloured his face like hers, put on a veil, and murdered her, whoa, that she might tell no tales. It got real. Then he went towards the palace of Aladdin, and all the people, thinking he was the holy woman, gathered around him, kissing his hands and begging his blessings. When he got to the palace, there was such a noise going on around him that the princess bade her person look out the window and ask what was the matter. The person said it was the holy woman, curing people by the touch of her ailments, whereupon the princess, who had long desired to see Fatima, sent for her. On coming to the princess, the magician offered up a prayer for her health and prosperity. When he had done, the princess made him sit by her, and begged him to stay with her always. The false Fatima, who wished for nothing better, consented, but kept his veil down for fear of discovery. The princess showed him the hall, and asked him what he thought of it. "It is truly beautiful," said the false Fatima. "In my mind it wants but one thing." "And what is that?" said the princess. "If only a roc's egg," he replied, "were hung up in the middle of this dome, it would be a wonder of the world." After this, the princess could think of nothing but the roc's egg. This is spelled ROC, by the way, which I'm pretty sure is some kind of mythical bird thing. And when Aladdin returned from hunting, he found her in a very ill humour. He begged to know what was amiss, and she told him that all her pleasure in the hall was spoiled for want of a roc's egg hanging from the dome. "If that is all," replied Aladdin, "you shall soon be happy." He left her, rubbed the lamp, and when the genie commanded him to bring a roc's egg, the genie gave such a loud and terrible shriek that the hall shook. "Wretch," he cried, "it is not enough that I have done everything for you, but you must command me to bring my master and hang him in the midst of this dome. You and your wife and your palace deserve to be burnt to ashes. But this request does not come from you, but from the brother of the African magician whom you destroyed. He is now in your palace disguised as a holy woman who he murdered. He was who that wished you wished into your wife's head. Take care of yourself, for he means to kill you. So saying, the genie disappeared. So the genie was pissed, but because it wasn't truly Aladdin's wish, he didn't burn down the palace, which is like, whoa. Aladdin went back to the princess, saying his head ached and requesting that the holy Fatima should be fetched to lay her hands upon it. When the magician came near, Aladdin, seizing his dagger, pierced him to the heart. What have you done? Cried the princess. You have killed the holy woman. Not so, replied Aladdin, but a wicked magician, and told her of how he had been deceived. After this, Aladdin and his wife lived in peace. He succeeded the Sultan when he died, and reigned for many years, leaving behind him a long line of kings. And there we go. That's... Oh my gosh, there's a raid. Hey! Fox and Trot. You go by a different name, like, it's escaping my mind. But hey, we just finished Aladdin. Hey, welcome raiders. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for stopping by. So, hey, what did you all think of Aladdin? That got real. That got really real. I'm surprised by how real that got. Boy, it really was. Jeepers. So I'm gonna give Fox and Trot a little bit of shout. Ooh, Jackbox Party Games. How was your Jackbox stream, Fox and Trot? Because man, that game is actually incredibly fun. I had no idea how fun it would be when I first played it. But how did your stream go anyway? Yeah, you did make it. Yeah, it really was a story. It did. The last bit really was just like, hey, we're ending now, basically. It was fun. Oh, wow. You know what? Man, actually, yeah, Jackbox would be a perfect game to do a collab, really. It's such a good time. And the cool thing is even if you have like a bunch of people playing it, and there's more people than can actually fit into the game, you've got like the whole viewers thing as well that works out really, really well. Pardon me, I hope you didn't hear that. It's a very cool game, very fun. But yeah, thank you very much for dropping by. So, whoa, boy, that version of Aladdin was way more intense than I expected. Man. Wow. Aladdin was a bit of a jerk, wasn't he? Like, he was the good guy in the end, but oof, he was a bit of a jerk. He was a little bit of a jerk. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know, right, Jenna? Boy. Oh, man. Like, that whole bit at the start, like, the princess and the vizier's son were happily married, and there was no shenanigans involved. Like, the vizier was just a dude. He was just a dude. And the vizier's son was just a dude. And man, Aladdin's sketchy as heck. Yeah, instant avoid. And no good. Aladdin, very bad. Boy, oof. Anyway, so yeah, that's a story time thingy, and I'll be doing specifically dedicated story time streams at least once a week, and they'll be possibly 2 times a week in different time zones. So depending on basically when it lines up for people, I'll be doing it like, you know, nighttime, maybe for Europe. I mean, I have to at least do one for Europe because the whole idea was Alfie's and it was basically her request, so I kind of need to. I know, right, Bjorn? Whoa. Yeah, that is true, Naxt. The marriage promise was made before the vizier's son married him, but at the same time, it's... Your boy's sketchy. Your boy's sketchy, to say the least. I don't know. Yeah, I guess he's an anti-hero. In the end, he was still kind of the good guy. So funnily enough, when I was looking up some stuff about Aladdin, it turns out that it might not actually be truly part of the stories of 1001 Arabian Nights. It might have actually been like a later edition made up by someone else. I need to look into it more, but yeah, I was looking it up, and it sounds like it was not, you know, not originally a part of it. So it's actually a lot newer than some of the other stories of 1001 Arabian Nights. But it's still, I still enjoy it. This version is actually pretty similar to an anime version that I watched. I think the anime is from the 70s, so I'm sure none of us saw it when it came out. Wait, well, I'm millennia old, so I was definitely alive then when it came out. But yeah, there's an anime version that is actually pretty similar to this, and I remember it being full. I saw that when I was a wee pup, and I remember it being pretty full on, because I remember the Genie of the Ring, and I remember it being cool that there were two genies. But that is true. I mean, times do change, and I mean, what is an acceptable story for way back then is very different to what's acceptable now. So yeah, if you're keen on more story times, they'll be clearly marked in my schedule going forward. But yeah, they'll be, oh, you know what? I probably should have changed the category to reading aloud. Not that it overly matters. I mean, just chatting works too. But yeah. You drove? Oh, you ate Skittles for breakfast? That's not healthy. I'm sorry to have driven you to do that. Anyway, how about some Muse Dash? Because I mean the poll was really closely tied. So we'll get into some Muse Dash. So first thing is first, Muse Dash. Boom. Yeah, we're doing some Muse Dash Gentai. Yeah. And then after that, I'll be saying some more things for the patient and dedicated. So okay, clicking in update information. Hopefully the game isn't super duper loud. And then we're clicking on Muse Dash. I wonder which overlay I should use. I think we've seen enough of the big one, so we'll probably get into this one. Whoosh. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the awoo, Camille, and thank you for joining in, Gent. So yeah, we're going to be getting into some Muse Dash now. And I'm going to do my best. Hey Lufina, how you going? Thank you for stopping by, and that seems very loud. Is the volume too loud for you guys, or is it okay? I'll just leave it here for a hot second while you let me know if it's too loud or not. Volume good? Okay, cool. Yeah, boy. Brain power is very good. I'm going to save that for a little bit though. Oh, music's louder than me? Okay. Blah, blah. Okay. I might... How's that now? Is that okay? This is my first time streaming Muse Dash with my new headphones, so it's a little bit meh. Okay, cool. Fantastic. So I'm gonna warm myself up a little bit, and this is a very easy song, but it'll let me kind of let you know how I feel about things. Yeah, so this is Muse Dash, and oh no, I probably won't be able to. I probably should have checked characters before I go into it. Oh well. So I play this game with 3 keys bound for each hand. So I've got SDF bound for the left hand, which is the up movements. And I've got, I think it's JKL for the right hand movements. And so right now I'm using my middle finger to do the single taps. Oh, okay. So yeah, as you can see, so with Little Devil Maria, if you're not getting perfects, your health constantly drains. So that was a really bad choice for a character for that song. You kind of only can really use her in a lot harder songs. Oh, okay. I can permit Kojiro. There we go. Music can be up a little bit. Okay. Pip. Oh, did it block you again, Kojiro? What are you doing? I don't know what Streamlabs is doing, Kojiro. I'm sorry about that. It's being a naughty. Okay, so I'm going to quickly change characters. So we'll jump on over to... We'll do Clown Burrow. And we'll do Dragon Girl. And we'll jump back into this song. Okay, so... You tend to clip. That's okay. Clipping's totally cool. So let me know how the volume is anyway. For this one, now that I've changed it. So because this song's on the easy side, I'm just doing single taps at the moment with my middle finger on each hand. And, oh yeah, DM me, that'd be fine. Volume's good, thank you. I'm assuming you're talking about the volume anyway. Or is the game good? Because, yeah, the game is very good. So, this was, the first song I finished on Master. It's a good vibe. It feels like it could be like an anime opening. That's fair, Jenna. I guess I want the music to be able to be heard a bit, but I also want to be audible. Okay, so that bit is a little bit fast, so I did doubles for it. So I alternated between my index finger and my middle finger for that. Oh. And so for this bit, you just mash. I don't really know what you mean by that, Kojiro. In the mood to help you, dude. Oh, that's I'm in the mood to help you, dude. Is that like a Fern Gully reference? The sound's more focused on my voice. Okay. After this song, I'll fiddle with it a little bit again. Oh, right. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I'm in the mood to help. Yeah, right. You know what confused me? Is Batty in Fern Gully was also voiced by Robin Williams. So my brain got its wires crossed. So I didn't full combo that because I dropped one of them. No, I dropped two of them. Jeepers. That was a little bit sloppy. But yeah, that was the first song that I ever got on Master. It's also, I think, the first song that I FC'd. Yeah. Like I said, I've got three keys mapped to each hand. I actually got a keyboard controller coming that I'll be using to basically play better at the game. So another really good song is this one, which I think was the first 10-star song that I did. I'll still try to keep an eye on chat at the same time, but I might have to keep more of an eye on this song than chat for this one. Just because once you get over 7 stars, the game actually starts getting a little bit on the tricky side. Especially when you're hitting 10-star songs. This is one of the easier 10-star songs. See, I've already dropped the combo. Whoops. Bump, bump, bump. Up. Drop the combo again. Okay, I'll have to... it will require more fiddling around with Kojiro. Yeah, this is a fun little boppy song. I think it's, I mean, I like spooky. And this is, like, cute spooky. Oh. Oh, that was not great. Still a fun song, though. It's still a really satisfying song, even though it throws a lot at you. Yep. Okay, so we'll fiddle with the volume levels now that's over. Oh, I just had a look at the viewers and we're at 69. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Yeah, nice. Okay, so, volume could go up a little bit, you say. So, whoop, whoop. I'll knock it up maybe 1 notch. How's that sounding? Yeah, nice. Is that sounding a bit better? Actually, looking at the meter, it probably could go up a little bit more. So we'll go up maybe half notch. Boom. How's that? Okay, I'm going to choose another song that I actually really like this song. No particular reason, I just really like it. It reminds me of Sonic music. If you're familiar with 90s Sonic games, you'll probably see what I mean. But it's a fantastic little song, and I vibe with it a lot. So for these slow bits, once again, I'm just doing single presses with my middle finger. And then for the holds, I basically use my ring fingers, because that basically lets me still alternate with my middle and index fingers. So you don't have to, like, worry too much about having to hit a fast series of notes right after doing a bunch of holds. And so here I'm kind of alternating between my middle and index fingers as well for the hits, even though it's not too fast. And my ring finger is kind of taking care of the holds. So you kind of got to do a little bit of a little bit of mental gymnastics, but you get used to it. Yeah, it makes the game a lot more simple. Well, not simple, just more manageable. So you're not like smashing keys and I mean, that said, the reason I bound 3 keys for each hand to begin with is because my stupid fingers just couldn't do it fast enough. But now, I can actually hit almost all of the fast notes with just alternating between my index and middle fingers now. So, your muscles do get used to it and your brain does adapt. It's actually, like, kind of crazy. I mean, you'd think that, Jenna, but you do develop dexterity pretty quickly. Even on songs that are just ridiculously hard, you adapt really fast. The biggest struggle I had was when I first started playing the game, I was playing with a controller, so when I swapped over to using the keyboard, I basically had to relearn the game. So again, I'm just choosing this song because, once again, reminds me of something from a classic Sonic game, and it's spooky. So for this bit, once again, just single presses with middle finger. And then the fasties, I'm alternating between middle and index, with ring finger taking care of the holds. I'm mostly thinking of like Sonic CD, and to a lesser degree as well, I guess Sonic Mania, since it's very inspired by Sonic CD. But this kind of feels like kind of a spooky zone from a 90s Sonic game, I kind of feel. The difference between the characters is actually pretty big if you're score chasing. So with Clown Bro here, the deal with her is if you can keep your combo high, once you get over 100 on your combo there, she gets a much bigger bonus than the other characters do for every hit, I'm pretty sure. I tend to not use her that much because I tend to... If I'm going for a song that has a lot of notes with a high combo, I'm just going to play as Little Devil Maria, who we'll check her out in a second. I'll do a harder song. Oh, hey Ada, how you going? I'm glad you could make it. How I'm gonna have to ask how your interview went. But yes, I'm glad you could make it. You haven't played Sonic CD? Yeah, Mystic Cave Zone, definitely. I can see what you're saying there for sure. If you can, Sonic CD is on Steam. It's on basically everything. And a big getting a... Oh, hello Raiders. Hello Crooked Smile. Let's give you a shout out, Crooked Smile. Oh, this was the interview. No, I'm curious. I'm gonna dump the game volume for a hot second. Okay, who won the competition? Did Say So win or did Lude win? Who won? Hey, hello Mediocre Arts. Yes, I am very floof. I am Floof Doggo. Yes, sirree. I am Floof Doggo. So yeah, who won the raid? I'm very curious. Also, it's a good thing you came later, Ada, because oh boy, we did. Oh, thank you very much, New Forest friends, for joining. Yes, you may pet. It is actually encouraged. Well, let's jump over back to talking for a hot second. So give me a brief moment. Wah. And I'll have to mute the game for myself as well because it's going in my ears right this very moment. Hey, hello Raiders, how you going? Thank you very much for becoming forest friends. Yay! Yay! So thank you. You know what? It was Latanya. Latanya did it, Lufenia, and she's precious. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to thank her again. She's a precious little gremlin vampire cutie pie. That's what she is. So yeah. Oh boy. We read Aladdin before, Raiders, and boy, Aladdin. Oh boy, he ain't a good boy. I mean, he was a good boy in the end, but boy, ooh. I'm sure the other viewers can attest that Aladdin definitely did a wrong. My gosh. Yeah, Latanya did the screen transition. Bah. I'm gonna do it again. Watch. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoop. I did it too fast. Hold on. Whoosh. Bah. Actually, let's go to the break screen as well. Rah. Whoosh. Yeah, but we're not actually having a break. Let's go back to chatting. Whoosh. Oh yeah, Aladdin was a stinky. What a... Man, Princess and the Vizier's son, they were just happy. It's a pretty good whoosh, isn't it? Guy with pen. I hope you're being careful with that pen. Careful. Got my eye on you. Be careful with that pen. So who won the was it a debate? It was Say So versus Lude, right? Who won? Did Lude win? Did Say So win? I'm curious. Because, I mean, I gotta level with you guys. I'm Team Say So. I'm sorry. That's just how it be in the Floof friend doggo den in the mystery forest. We're Say So here. I'm sorry. Did Disney look? Disney does a lot of things, Lafina. Let's Your team wasn't even full Say So. What happened, Ada? What happened? What happened? Started as a kind of debate. When Lude. Oh boy. It's probably for the best that I didn't get there. Succubi got a bunch of GF. What team was the succubus on? Please tell me the succubus was on Team Loot, because oh boy. Turned into an interview. Everyone wins. Okay, I mean, look, I can kind of get behind that. I can get behind that a lot, actually. That is actually, that, you know what? Ha. Guess what? If everyone wins, then wholesome wins, because everyone winning is wholesome. Take that. Take that, Team Lude. Take that. I'm sorry. I should be more humble, shouldn't I? Yes. Humble. Everyone wins. Yay. Good on you, Team Lude. You won too. Yes, you won as well. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. You did well. Okay. So yeah. Everyone on Team Say So was, I'm more of a grey area. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Oh, hey, Nikki, how you going? Hey, yeah, okay, fair enough. I can appreciate Team Loot if you're on Team Loot. Hey, how you going? Thank you for making it. Oh, don't worry, Sind. Thank you very much for dropping by. I tell you what, I'll DM you on Twitter the link to my ref sheet. Cause yeah, I don't worry. I remembered you asked about the ref sheet. And yes, it is. Wait, is Athelstan here? Wait, where? What? Where? Oh, he is Athelstan. Yay. Hey, how you going? How do you like the tune? Whoop, that's the wrong face. This is the face. Hey, how you liking the tunes that you made? They're really good, eh? Yeah, you take care as well, Send. Thank you very much for dropping by. I understand this was like a really ridiculous time slot for a lot of people. I mean, it certainly was for Athelstan. What time is it there for you now, buddy? It's like 8:30 in the morning. Thank you very much for making it by. Hey, yeah, some frickin' lizard pog, or whatever that is. What is that? That looks like a poggy lizard. PogChamp. Whoa, that's today's PogChamp? What the heck? That's amazing. What the heck is that little guy? That's cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Athelstan. You know what? I was going to say a thing, but I remember I need to keep your secrets. They're safe with me, sir. They're safe with me. But we talked about you briefly before. Actually, let's bring up that slide, because that's a little bit of fun, isn't it? Bringing up the slide for Athelstan. Yay. Wah. That's not the page we want. Where is it? Oh, that's the ghosty slide. Here we go. Ha. Okay. Whop. There he is. Yay. It's Mr. Music Man. So yeah, we talked about you before. 1,000-year undying law, because I found out your law. I did a sneaky. I found your law. Ha. I found your law. Yeah. And I found that Chibi too. Because, yeah. Yes, Lord Athelstan. He did the music and he's here in chat. Hey, he's such a good guy. He does free music giveaways and they're such good music. They're really good. I've got his things in Maduba down the bottom in the panels, the place. You can see them. It's all down here. Yeah, man. When's your debut? Because boy, I'm excited about that. I'm excited. Everyone's doing cool things. Lumi's doing one more stream and they got she? Sorry, Lumi, I'm not sure your pronouns. I think she, but if it's they, please correct me. But yeah, that's big. Like one more stream, affiliate, heck yeah. Then you get the emotes. The emotes are the most exciting part. But yeah, Athelstan found his pendant and he's got his cool guy form. She, her, I thought so. Cause I caught one of your VODs and I was like, that sounds like a she, her, but I better make sure. Cause you know, I like, you know, it's always appropriate to check. Yeah. So yeah, look at that. That's freaking cool. Look at those wolf farm pauldron thingamajigos. Isn't that cool? His true form is really cool. Oh, you're doing, oh, rad. Debut to be determined. That's cool. I'm assuming you're waiting for your, yourself to be good to go. That's entirely fair. Actually, you know what? I can't zoom into this because this is a slide. but if anyone wants to zoom in, you can see a little Fruity Loops logo on the hilt of Athelstan's sword, which is a really nice touch. It's really cute. Actually, this design is really cool in general. I vibe with this design. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Athelstan. And thank you once again for the music. I'm in love with this music. You know what? I've been listening to all 3 of these tracks, like on loop to make sure that I don't get tired of them. And 2 emotes in the works. Heck yeah. Emotes are so much fun. I mean, I feel like I'm just going to get a bunch more emotes and just throw them on better Twitch TV just because emotes, they're so good. I love them. I love them so much. But yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, we did a little bit of back and forth. Thank you, Athelstan. You flatter me, sir. You flatter me. I tell you what, Athelstan does streams where he composes music. So they're chill as heck streams, and they're just a good vibe. It's fun. Like, they get silly, but in a good way. They're still wholesome. It's just good. I am flustered, Liv. I got the flusters today. Hair. Got the big flusters. But yeah, so if you want to just chill, you know what was amazing? It was genius. I'm pretty sure it was you, Athelstan. Didn't you do a collab where you were doing music stuff and an artist was doing art? That's like a match made in heaven for a collab. That's just... I'm sorry if other people steal your idea now that I've said it, but that was just such a great idea. I had to say something. It was just brilliant. It's so clever because each of you have your strengths that you're playing to. The artist is making things visually interesting and the musician is making things audibly interesting. It's just such a great idea. Just really, really clever. Oh, rad. That is rad. Okay, well, yeah, if you want to just have a chill, comfy time listening to some beats being made, check out Athelstan. He is definitely worth the follow. I'm keeping an eye on this boy. I'm very keen for his debut. But yeah, I shouted you out, didn't I? Let me double. I don't know if I did. Let's do it now. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure. There we go. I'm going well, thanks, Nikki. Thanks again for dropping by. And I guess since you're on Team Lude, I can accept Team Lude. I'll accept them for your benefit. Thank you very much for dropping by. But yeah, as you can see, Athelstan was streaming music, so he's a very, very good boy. Very good boy. But yeah, I'm going well. How you doing, Nikki? Wah, wah. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Did you hear that? That was an interesting crack. Team Loot is lovely. Okay. To be fair, I actually was having a discussion with someone how lewd and wholesome can actually be compatible, and Say So and Gremlin can also be compatible because, I mean, you can be wholesome, like have really good, friendly, good habits and good intentions and everything and still be a little lewdy. But then also you can be like Say So and a bit of a gremlin, can't you? So yeah, the biggest fun thing ever was that. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. That's really good. I'll have to check out the VOD. Actually, I was... there were a couple of people who are streaming right now, and I was kind of like, oh no, Rain's doing his 24-hour stream, and then my friend Ochi's doing her first stream, and then Ada was doing the thing with you guys, and it's just like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I was this close to postponing, but I knew I couldn't because that's a bit of a screw around, isn't it? I couldn't flake, because being a flake is bad. But I was tempted. Boy, was I tempted. Yeah. Oop, 21 messages were deleted. Oh. What the heck? Streamlabs is being a naughty. I might have to take away Streamlabs mod permissions because it's being a naughty, I think. Sorry, Kiro. Let me... Bop. Burp. 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 Yeah, look, Streamlabs is a bit derp. sometimes. Here we go. I'm gonna have to take away its mod powers. Where are you? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. There you are. Speak. You have been demodded. Sorry, Kajiro, but Streamlabs is being a butt. Yeah, Streamlabs is being a butt. Oh, that would explain it, Mediocre Arts. That would actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm rolling my eyes hard at you, Streamlabs. I'm rolling my eyes. Actually, you know what? Let's give Streamlabs a bit of this face. Wait. Ma? Why is that? What's happening? Ma? Ah, there we go. No. Ma. Give him this face. Streamlabs. What do you think you're doing? Huh? 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 What do you think you're doing, Streamlabs? Huh? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Streamlabs misbehaving. Yeah, it sure do, Nikki. But yeah, let me scroll back because someone made a point that I vibe with. So doing a scrolly. Care too much about say so and lewd, just be say so. That's brilliant, Lafina. Yeah, that's true. Look, I think just if you have good intentions and you're having a good time, and if someone like asks you to stop doing something and you stop doing it within reason, then it's cool. You're fine. Do whatever makes you happy. Because that's kind of just the rule of the world, isn't it? Is do what makes you happy, so long as you're not violating someone else's, right to happiness in the process. So that's how I feel on the say so versus lewdy debate. If you can be say so without making people upset, cool. If you can be lewdy without making people upset, also cool. So hey. I guess I shouldn't give it a hard time. Okay, I'm sorry, Streamlabs. I'll be do what makes you happy. Exactly. Geneva can. Oh boy. Let's. Hopefully it doesn't get that far, Bjorn. Hopefully it doesn't get that far. You'd be surprised, I'm slapping my things. You'd be surprised, Kajiro. Some people can take it a bit far and get a bit mean sometimes. I have seen it. But I guess that's not being say-so, is it? That's just being mean in the name of say-so, which isn't the same thing. I'm sorry to make you squeal so much, Mediocre Arts. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's definitely the extreme version. Oh boy. Yeah. So yeah, there's Athelston's design. Isn't he cute? Sorry, I should be saying cute. He's cool. He's cool as heck. But the chibi is cute. His true form is cool, but the chibi is cute. So let's slide on back over to the chatting screen. But yeah. Yeah, he does. He looks really cool. Are you all vibing with Muse Dash, or would you like to talk some more? Because I'm cool. I'm cool talking some more. Or would you just like me to go back to Muse Dash? Because I'm happy with either, to be frank. Just true. Actually, I should probably change the category. Slang. Look. Sometimes drool happens, okay? Sometimes it happens, Bjorn. Sometimes. Hey, boy. Nafigua. Is that how it's said? Nafigua? But you're the cat, aren't you? The little demon cat, right? You're the little demon cat? Nafigo. Ah. No worries, Kajiro. Good luck with the stuff you're working. Ooh, I bet what you're working is on. It's exciting. It's true. We do, Lufina. Whoops. Do get the slobber on places. Oh, no worries, Lumi. Thank you again so much. I'm so stoked that you made it by. Thank you very much. It's been great having you here. Good luck on your affiliates. Oh, a bit of a sippy sip. Better do that. Yep. Very good. Thank you very much, Kajiro. No worries. Thank you very much. I'll be at your hopefully I can make it to your your affiliate stream. I had a minor brain fart for a moment there, pardon me. But yeah, take care. Good luck with whatever it is you need to get up to. Thank you again for stopping. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if it's a time zone thing. I'm sorry for all you folks who are staying up late. Thank you very much for joining me, by the way. But yeah, greatly. Well, yeah, I've got a little straw here because, you know, well, number one, metal straws, reusables. Gotta do what's right by them turtles. Gotta do the turtles right. And I don't know, just like a slurpy slurp. Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of a slurp. Oh, no worries, Jenna. Thank you very much. You've been here from the get-go. My God, you're still probably the gift leader as well, you mad lad. Mad lad. Thank you very much for all the gift subs. You crazy. Thank you. Oh, we got some. Two. I better take a sip. Before the next award. I should probably put a timer on that. Okay. A woo part. But yeah, okay. Hey, 7192. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to have the perfectly normal cat here in chat. Perfectly normal. Thank you. Oh no, it'd be the woo that I put on a timer, I think. Ooh. No, thank you very much, Winchester Reach. Thank you for joining. Look, this stream was really, a lot of the coolness was just the fact that all you rad people came. I'm not even just saying that. I'm for real. Like, I was ready to have just a regular fun time old streaming, but like half of the fun of this was just like, well, number one, seeing how bad Aladdin was for real with all y'all. That was a trip. But two, just like the hype of everyone rocking up and saying hello, even though the time is so silly. Thank you very much. It's very humbling. Because I'm gonna be real with you guys. Before I had this body, I had a different dog body, and back in the old dog body, I didn't bother talking to anyone. I didn't really have any. I don't want to say friends because I had friends. But I didn't have many friends and I didn't really talk to many people, and I did a lot of talking to myself because I just, even though I'm an extrovert, I had the Alfie, I love you too, but it's late there. You should be resting. You need to be getting better. Gosh dang it. Don't make me send Ghosty after you. She will bonk you to sleep. Don't make me send my mama after you. But I love you too, but take care of yourself. What? Okay, I suppose that makes sense. If you think a salad will settle your stomach, then that's... Why did you shot an egg? Huh? Why? 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 Why an egg? A raw egg? Why? I know you feel sick from the egg. Why? Why? No more raw egg. You and eggs. You and eggs. I thought you would have learned from the green egg incident. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Suppose you're already suffering for it. You're already sick, though. You're already sick. It's true. Innes is very adorable. I can understand why you would give in. That is very true. Mangy! Hello! Hello, Mangy. Hello, hello. That's okay. Thank you so much. It's so late there, isn't it? Oh my God. Thank you very much for stopping by. Oh, wait. Animal Crossing mute. Oh no, this is Athelstan's doing, the mad lad. He's if you're interested in checking it out later, down in my the Bancho's here. Hey Drago Bancho, how you going, boss? How you going? Give me a better. I can't do it. I can give you a yada yada though. Yada yada does it. It's not a very good one. I'm sorry. I did my best. I did my best. But hey, it's the Boncho. How you going, Boncho? Thank you very much for stopping by. And it's Sonic 5040. Hey, how you going? How you going? Oh, Alfie, you're fine. You're wonderful, and I worry about you. Let's leave it at that. But hey, thanks for stopping by, folks. Hey, like, I mean, I know for some of y'all it is late. So thank you very much. Thank you. The debut is going well, Mangi. I'm glad you could make it. I was worried you wouldn't be able to because the silly timeness and everything. And I know you don't stream on weekends, so I assume you're busy. I don't know. Yeah. You're doing significantly nice. Yay! That's fantastic, Sonic. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, there is a cricket. There's crickets all around in the forest, and you can see the little. You might be able to see the little fireflies floating about. Hello, fireflies. It was. I think I got like 5-6 raids. It was overwhelming, to say the least. There was, and then some people hosted as well. It was, oh boy, it was blah. It was a blah. Thank you, Mangi. You deserve it. Wait. Cherise, welcome back. How you going? Or have you been here the whole time? Have you just been a sneaky peepee? How you going? Thanks for saying an oh well. Thank you. Hello. You made Cherise eat. Made Cherise eat what? Made sure. Did you make Cherise? What's a? Oh, is it just a mozzarella stick? Is that all it was? You you did good. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume. I'm sorry. You did it good. You did it very good. Yes. No, I wasn't. I wasn't making. Okay. Oh no. No. Oh no. What it is, this is almost turning into some kind of stand-up comedy act, but it's a bit too no, but that's good. Look after yourselves, or I'll send Ghosty after you. Mangi will corroborate. I will send Ghosty after, and she'll make sure you take care of yourselves. Won't she, Mangi? Please corroborate. Please corroborate, Mengi. Please. You there? I need backup. Will I do an RR? I can try. I mean, do you want like a manly RR, or do you want me to kind of what end? What end of the spectrum? What end of the no soft handsome RR? Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second because I want to tune myself first. Give me a hot second. Okay, I'm ready. Gosh, that was a little bit embarrassing. Oh boy. Gosh. This is Say So Town. This is the Say So. Well, actually, it's the Mystery Forest, but it's Say So here. Say So in the I My Mori. No. I specifically did not put in an RR redeem because I knew it'd be bad. I knew it'd be dangerous. Gosh. like a genie. Nah, I'm the RR genie. Rah. Rah. Is that making Alfie blush? Okay, I shouldn't be mean. I can do a the things you're making me do. You're lucky you're cute. I'm sorry. I hope you don't feel threatened, 7190. I hope all the cats in chat don't feel threatened. I'm sorry. I have a cat friend. Well, here's a cat she, but that kind of counts, right? I mean, they're cats even if they are fairies. So, I mean, if I'm friends with a cat, it counts. Counts. Just brush your teeth and then rinse your mouth out with mouthwash and never put... Be wary of eggs. Like, there's 2 eggs incidents now. You have 2 egg incidents to speak of. You felt threatened by all of each. Oh, Lefina, I'm sorry. Many, well, I can't pat you, but I'm giving you firm nods of encouragement. There we go. But hey, when I get a human, when I do things with my body that let me do more things, I might give you a head pat. Yes. But yeah, so we were talking, you feel threatened by people. That is, you know what, Crow-Oma? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, head pats for everyone. Head pats all round. Yeah, head pat town. Yeah. You know what? I need a head pat remote. I can't remember who it was. Was it you, Alfie, who said I need a head? No, I think it was, it might have been both you and Mangi. Mangi, are you here? She's probably gone. She didn't corroborate that Ghosty will bonk you on the head if you don't take care of yourself, but she will. Just take care of yourself. Don't make me send my mama after you. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay, Mediocre Arts. Excitement is welcomed and encouraged. Ah. I mean, I'm like probably, how tall are you, Alfie? I'm probably like twice your height. Probably like, I'm big. I'm bug dog. Actually, where is Latanya? I haven't seen her today. I needed to thank her again for the stingers. Let's do that again. Let's whoosh around a bit, and we'll do a little bit of a whoosh. So we'll whoosh to Hua. Oh, okay, Medi. Okay, I'll call you Medi. That's it. That works. 163 centimeters. I can't math. I think that's, yeah, I'm nearly twice as tall as you. Jeepers creepers. Yeah. I'd crush your shoulder if I was on your shoulders. Yeah. Yeah, look at the stingers Latanya did. Raff. I did it too fast. Were you here for the story time, by the way, Alfie? Did you hear how sketchy Aladdin was? That was pretty funny. Boy, man, how sketchy was Aladdin? Do you all like the idea of oh, no worries. It was actually shorter than I expected. I was expecting to have to break it up into like 2 and finish it off another time, but it wasn't actually that long. It like really, towards the end, it was just like, actually the story is finishing real fast now. We're rushing to the end. He is totally sus, Charisse. Big old sus on Aladdin. Boy. But what do you all think of the idea? Should I just do like random whatever catches my fancy for story reading, or would you like me to do more some like original versions of Disney-ish things? Because I thought that was kind of fun. It got a bit real, but doggo lick on cheek. There is no such redeem yet, but maybe someday. I'll probably, man, I should probably get a lick emote, shouldn't I? That'd be a good idea. Yeah. Might have to, when I get a lick emote, that'll be when it happens, Lufina. Visual novel reading on stream. A few streams before banned. Do you get banned for doing visual novels, Crow-Oma? Blim, 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 blim. Read the paper. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. I might do it though. Oh, I'm putting that idea away in the vault. I'm putting. Oh, loot. We don't do loot around these parts, young man. Do Undertale reading. I think I'd need someone to do a collab on that, because my range doesn't go high enough. Thanks, Kajiro. I appreciate it. clipped B movie. Oh boy. You can do it. Hey, Alfie, Doggo, frickin' Undertale collab. Who voices who? Let's see. I guess I'd have to... I would want to be Papyrus. I'm sorry. I insist. You could be Sans. Yeah. High range. I mean, look, it could also be cool. Oh, man, Charisse. Yes. I'll have to think on this. That could be a fun idea. I'll have to think on this. Oh, sorry, could you? Yeah. What you can do, there's a cheeky little trick you can do. If you're on the web, you can press the little gear icon on the video and then go to advance. And then there should be an option that says something. Oh, a little sippy sip. There should be an option that says low latency. If you tick that, then it should force the stream to catch up. And then it should be closer to being in real time. That's a little trick I learned. I forget how I learned it, but it's a handy dandy trick. Because I'm pretty sure I got my stream set to low latency. So you should, you know what? I was going to lower my quality for this stream, so it'd be, it's all right. Oh, what you got to do is you untick it and then tick it, and then it forces the stream to update. Didn't mean to wank, I was just having a sip. Thank you for the sippy sip, Wanda Serenity. Yeah. Yes, I am Fluffer. Waff, waff, waff. Oh, no worries, Sonic 5040. Thank you very much for dropping by. I know for a lot of folks, the time is just, it was not the best time. I had to juggle so many time zones, it was ridiculous. Ah, thank you, Lafina. If I had hands, I'd headbutt you too. Sorry if I'm peeking the microphone, by the way. I get a little bit excited, as doggos are wont to do. You've been informed I'm a Pokemon. You know what? It's tangentially related, but when the new Muse Dash update came out, I was like, oh boy, they got a new character that they're doing in a collab. The dream would be to be in Muse Dash, but you know what else would be the dream? Is being, you know what? I'm changing my answer. That question that someone said, what's your most ridiculous aspiration or most unrealistic? I can't remember exactly what the question is. Being in Pokemon. Slap me in that game. Slap me in. And you know what? Did you guys see, Apple. What's his name? He did art of me as like a more werewolfy, werewolfy kind of form. And it was cool. So, hey, you could make that. I can't remember the person's name. I'm so sorry. They're a great artist. They've done 2 pieces of art for me and I can't remember their name. I'm horrible. I'm so sorry. If you're here, I'm so sorry. Please speak up. You did the werekushi form of me and I greatly appreciate it. Was really cool. But what's your name? I feel so bad now. Okay, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to look at Twitter. Give me a hot second. Twitter. No, Twitter. Twitter.com. Thank you. What the heck? That's a lot of notifications. What the heck? Sorry, I hope I didn't peek the mic. I was just startled by how many notifications I have. I'm making button pressing noises again, even though I'm just scrolling the mouse wheel. Apple Tunic. Okay, so I was right. It was Apple something. I may have. Did I say Apple Tunic or did I imagine that I said Apple Tunic? Anyway, Apple Tunic. He did it cool. He did it very cool. It's neat. It's kind of like, what if my human form and my current form did a Dragon Ball Z style fusion? That's what it kind of looks like. It's pretty neat. I recommend you go have a little looky. I might retweet all of the art I've received from people, actually. You know what? Instagram. I should actually use my... hey, Monculus. That's what you prefer to be known by, isn't it, Munculus? It's okay, buddy. Thank you for showing up. Yes, Egg Alfie. Are you okay? Apple, not egg. Help. Wait. Help? Help? Oh. Oh no. Munculus. Yeah, okay. I'll call you Munculus because it sounds cool. Is that okay? Munculus sounds cool. All Might Face. Ah. Yes, yes. What kind of fruit grows in a magical forest? That's a good question, actually. I'd like to think it's some kind of weird mystical nectarine, like has a golden glow going on with it. You know, basically a stone fruit. You know, one that has a big old stone in the middle, but it's like juicy and succulent and squishy. Blue banana. Huh. Blue banana. Are you being lewd? That sounds lewd. Wait, where's... Wait. Well, that's surprised. Are you being lewd? Alfie. 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 I got my eye on you. That. I'm mixing up the keys. Sorry. I'm getting used to this body. It's still happening. Slowly. Still getting used to this body. Okay, well, I'll trust that you're... What's the trash fruit? It's that trash fruit. Like, actual literal trash? It sounds terrible anyway. I don't know if I'd want to eat a blue banana. And it sounds nasty in an unsay-so way. Maybe berries? Ooh, berries. Like a clutch of berries in like, on a vine. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of like, ooh, like grapes. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I don't know, for some reason, in my mind, I just kind of pictured a big old stone fruit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that, Camille. Yes. Reverse grapes. You're breaking my brain today, Alfie. I don't know what you're talking about sometime. Oh, we've got a little sippy sip. Thank you for the sippy sip, Munculus. I'm appreciating the sippy sips because I'm talking my throat hoarse. Yes. I swear that didn't go up my nose. Berries that make me... okay. Okay. Magically... Well, no one would want that though, would they? Would someone go to a mystical forest to get fruit that makes them talk in reverse? Would any... Okay, I'm making this a poll. Okay, this is going to be a poll. Where's poll? Poll? Manage poll. New poll. Okay, poll question. Silly fruit. Yes. Nope. Start poll. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if Alfie is silly. Here we go. Poll. So far, yes. What? 3 people saying yes? You'd go for the backwards talking fruit? Oh my gosh, Therese. You found the forbidden garden. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe eat the fruit backwards, Therese. Okay, well so far people are saying yes to the backwards fruit. That's 9-1. Y'all are interesting. I'll say that much. Y'all are interesting. We don't have much time left. I only made it a minute, so get in fast. But yes is gonna win. Sorry, folks. If you would have voted no, it's okay. Fine. If it tastes good, it tastes good. I suppose you wear the consequences. Just came back. Yeah. Okay. So yes to silly fruit. Apparently, we're all gonna have to take in the silly backwards berries. Fine. Okay. Okay, we'll have the silly backwards fruit. We're all having it. Let's have the backwards berries. Slap them down. We're gonna get them. I wonder if that's what the sucker are falling from. Maybe they come from the backwards berries tree. Maybe. Gepper? Whoa. Everyone's having the berries. Talking. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh boy, that's upside down. Did this work? I don't think that worked properly. I'm sorry, Charisse. I shouldn't have told you to do that. Oh no. What have I done to you? No. The chat's gone crazy. Everyone's had the crazy backwards berries. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do? We're gonna have to find. Okay, maybe everyone needs to have the blue bananas. Maybe that'll make things go better. Huh? But still, is my redeem literally anything and everyone pretty much, Monculus, pretty much. You've created a cursed fruit. You have. Wait. Oh no. There. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. I don't know if you're doing it right. Kajiro. Oh no. If you eat it backwards, the berries. Yeah, maybe it'll eventually come good. Maybe it rotates 90 degrees counterclockwise. Or is that clockwise? Huh. Just keep eating. Keep eating the berries. We'll see what happens. You are now my guinea pigs. No one heard that. No, you are egg. Odin's daughter, you are egg. People had the silly backwards berries, Harrow. Don't mind it. Look, they found the forbidden fruit, and it looks like everyone wanted to have the backwards berries because that's what the poll decided. So everyone had the backwards berries. Now everyone's talking backwards because Alfie brought up the backwards berries. I'm doing a sigh. Please don't have the backwards berries, Harry. Please be sensible. Oh no. Why? Charisse. No. Precious Charisse. What have the berries done to you? No. Live. Whoa. Oh. Say so, doggo. Whoa, that's hard to read. Oh. Hey, berries taste like sunshine and fluffy cat. I don't know if you want to taste the taste of fluffy cats. Oh no! No! Harry, do not fall for do not fall for it! Do not fall for it! No, no more. Okay, thank you. Monculus is the voice. Monculus is the voice of reason. Monculus is the voice of reason. Look at what you guys have done. Monculus is the voice of reason. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Monculus is the voice of reason. That's when you know it's bad. You know it's bad. Don't make me get my mum. I will get ghosty. I will. She'll bonk you on the head. You bonk. Where's the bonk? Don't make me get... You know what? I'll get all my bonk emotes. I'll frickin'... Here's the ghosty bonk. Here, you take this. Bonk. Bonk. Yes. Well, naturally, not in spring. They bloom when I get older. It'll take a while. I'm still actually pretty young for a Kushi. I'm a couple of millennia old, but I'm still pretty young. So, yeah, someday. Oh no. I wonder if my mortal sibling is affected, Charisse. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Deity Cosmic is coming to the planet and they're threatening to eat it. I don't know what to do about it. Such a butt. Thought it was going to be okay here, but man, I hope Deity Cosmic isn't affecting Charisse. But yeah, go check out my mortal sibling, Deity Cosmic, if you're interested. They're a butt. once again threatening to eat the planet. What the heck? The heck? Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a bloomer, 7192. It's nothing. Nothing wrong with it. You know what? I bet... You know what? You would be friends with Deity Cosmic, I bet. You're both, both sneaky. Both sneaky. Both sneaky. Sneaky. Actually, now that I remember, it's your tail that's the sneaky, isn't it? 7192. Or is it... Wait. Should we be... Is the tail warning us? Or are you warning us about the tail? You're a mysterious being. Actually, yeah, you're mysterious. I don't know. I got my eye on you. Yeah. Got my eye right on you. Yes. I'm sorry, could you? You need to go do things. Be productive. Hey, Bun, how you going? Hey, the bunny. Be a VTuber. Okay, I'm not going to bully you about it. You basically are. Oh, no, Charisse. Oh, you... No. Charisse is going further to the blurg side. Bah. I'm concerned. I'm doing a concern here, Charisse. Camille. What are you... What? It's only a matter of time. Wait. No. You're flattering me, Camille. Jeepers. Thank you very much. But... It's the sperm of Zeus has arrived. Hello, sir. You thank you for coming, actually. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to, I figured you'd be sleeping. And it's Potato. Hello, Potato Patroness. And happy birthing day for you. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I had the things that I needed doing. I'm sorry, ma. Hello, though. Yes, I am shocked and I am in awe. Yes. How yous going? Thank you very much for stopping by. You've arrived at possibly the worst time. Alfie told everyone about the forbidden fruit, and now everyone's eating the backwards berries. Now Charisse has eaten too many backwards berries, and now I suspect she's being possessed by my frickin' sibling, Deity Cosmic, who's coming to beat the frickin' planet because he's a butt. Or she's a butt, sorry. They's a butt? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. The forbidden backwards fruit. It is Chaos America Online. The ISP. Sorry, AOL. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, it is chaos. Everything's gone crazy. You'll need to stay away from the fruit. Hey, 20 Fedora, how you going? Look, okay, I said it before and I'll say it again. If Munculus is being the voice of reason, then there is a problem afoot. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say on the matter. If Munculus is being the voice of reason, we got problems, okay? We got problems if Munculus, of all people, I haven't, oh my gosh, I'm silly. I'm still in Muse Dash category. Whoops. Just chatting. A boop. Okay. Okay. Bun, just don't have the backwards berries, please, for the, oh no. Charisse, what did you eat this time? What did you eat this time? Charisse! No! Okay, I need to scroll a little bit. So first of all, actually, what I need to do, the backwards berries, yeah. Charisse had one too many backwards berries. Cause Alfie can't help but be a bad influence, apparently. Whoops, I'm pressing things. Boop. Boop. A boop. Boop. I'm making boop noises again. I don't know why. I'll just do the boops. Boopity boop. It's true, Harry. It's true. I think she just needs to keep going until she loops back. Oh no, Bun has had too many now. Alfie's getting a stone talking to later. Where are my bonks? I'm getting all the bonks. Let's see. And we got this bonk. Where else? More bonks. Again, everyone's getting bonk. The bonks? Oh, that's not a bonk. A bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna Harish bonk. Do I only have 3 bonks? It's not nearly enough bonks. Oh, that's drinking. That's not say so. Oh wow, Latanya's got more emotes. She's got some, oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just going through my emotes now. I can't believe I'm subscribed to like 2 minutes. I'm not going to say the number. There's another bonk. Okay. Rain definitely doesn't have a bonk. Okay. I should probably stop scrolling. That's enough bonks. Is it? Oh, there's another bonk. Okay. I'm finding more bonks. Is that all the bonks? Okay, here we go. Here's the Bonk Fest 2021. Boom. That's not that many. That's a little bit disappointing. Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa, Charisse. Let's see. Oh, Eniguma channel. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for bringing some new forest friends to, just please. First of all, let's do SO. Eniguma channel. Hello. And what were you streaming today? It's the heart of the cards. Yes. Oh, streaming Yu-Gi-Oh trading card. Ah, heck. Is that like physical? Was that like digital, physical? Thank you for the raid. How did your screen go? Unfortunately, you've walked into chaos. Everyone's found the backwards berries and now everyone's talking backwards and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. Digital. That's really cool. So is it still like you get packs and it's still a surprise? A VTubio. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look into it. That sounds really interesting. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, yes, that's true, Monculus. You weren't the cause. You lagged the entire time. That's a bummer. Lag. It does. Nah. If it's any consolation, I had OBS crash on me before, so it seems to be a day for not great times with Twitch, it seems. But a VTuber themed Yu-Gi-Oh card, that sounds interesting. Thank you for shouting out Inaguma Potato Patroness. Thank you very much. But yeah, Charisse is back to normal. Yes, thank God. Okay, and so is Bun. Everyone's back. Thank goodness. Big sigh of relief. Okay, cool. So yeah, no, that sounds really cool. VTuber themed Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll have to look into it. You know what? I only watched the original series of Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't seen anything beyond the original, so I don't actually know that much. Channel link is asterisks at oh my gosh, Streamlabs is being you know what I realized? I've got the swear filter on. I bet Streamlabs is being stupid. It's probably let me think. Why would it be doing that? Let's think about Inaguma's name. How is that? Why Streamlabs? I'm sorry. Streamlabs is being the dumb. I'll have to take a look at that. You know what else is being the dumb, the stupid alert? Streamlabs is just being stupid in general. Yeah. But thank you very much for the raid anyway. I'll have to look into that Yu-Gi-Oh, the VTuber themed Yu-Gi-Oh. So is it just typical Yu-Gi-Oh rules with just VTuber cards? Who made that? That would be a lot of effort. Finding all the VTubers, that'd be a lot of effort. So yeah, are you all happy vibing, or do you want to go back to some music? Hello again, Alien Booster. How yous going? Welcome Blake to the stream. Bun, be nice. Be nice. He's actually being good. He's being a good boy. He's being a good boy. I'm being a good boy. Good boy. I'm having a brain break moment. Sorry. This is like the 7th raid, so my brain is a little bit broken. But yeah. Muse Dash or more talkies? More talkies, more Muse Dash. Wop, 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 wop. This is the thinking sound. Wop, wop. You're supposed to be thinking about what you want. Wop, 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 wop. Abwa, 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 abwa. What's going on? What's happening? You doing Muse Dash? We hanging out? What's happening? Pop, 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 pop. Muse Dash. Actually, you know what? I should be looking. I should be looking at the redeem list because I think I've missed a bunch. Whoops. Aw, there's some wholesomeness going on in chat right now. Oh, you gotta... Oh my gosh, Bjorn. Yeah, it's late where you are. Oh, a sippy sip. Thank you, Potato Petrus. I could definitely use a little shipper shop. Please open. That's some good water, actually. Okay, call me weird, but water tastes better when it's coming from metal. All taps of metal. I mean a metal bottle. It tastes just something good about it. They're good, tasty metal water. I don't know. Look, don't judge. Let's see. Redeem. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of things. Okay, we'll scroll through. Okay, so I don't know if I did an awoo for where is that? For Camille. So I'll do another awoo. There's your awoo if I missed it. Either Camille or Juniper. Let's see, more sippy sips, a lot of sippy sips. Okay, I think that's all of the redeems. I think I can tick them all as complete. Here we go. Waff. Waff. Okay. I think it's all good. Yeah, everything does taste better in metal. Except for soft drink. It's better in glass. Water's better in metal anyway. Yeah. Actually, you know what else is better in glass? Cider. Look. Forbidden fruit cider is okay. When you're a Kushi. It's okay. I can have that. I can have that. But for the most part, I have no vices, I swear. But the forbidden fruit cider is okay. It doesn't count. It doesn't make me talk backwards for starters. That's just all y'all. I can have it, no problem. That's why I'm allowed to have it and you guys aren't. You know? I don't want to harsh anyone's vibe, but do we want to play some more Muse Dash? Because there are 66 of y'all, and there aren't 66 of y'all talking. So either y'all are enjoying the jiggly boof while we're talking, or you. I don't know. I guess you're just vibing. If you're hanging out and just vibing, thanks for vibing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. Thank you very much for everyone for dropping by. Because honestly, I spent the past week kind of wondering if I was going to live up to your expectations. I was kind of... That's kind of why I did a bunch of voice stuff. Because I didn't want anyone to be let down by my voice. I wanted people to know up front that I don't have I don't think my voice is very cute and appropriate for my body, and so I wanted everyone to know up front that I have this voice, and so that's why I did all the voice videos that I did. And I hope no one was let down. I hope everyone's had a good time who came by today. I've had a great time. And I'm so grateful and thankful that you all have shown up. It's just brain worky, please. Yeah, just big appreciation. Like the 7 raids as well. That was I love you. And the frickin' we got a level 5 hype train. That's like I can't believe. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Nebula. Hey, I'm glad you could make it. Yeah. Wait. You already got a founder's badge. When did you? Wait, you've been here for a while? Have you been lurking? Hello. Did I miss you? Did I miss saying hello to you? Have you already said hello? Have you been? You were here earlier. Oh, thank you very much. I missed it. I'm sorry, Nebula. Hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to take away from other people who are trying to stream. But thank you very much. I really, I appreciate it so much. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Potato Patroness, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You're all too kind. I didn't expect this. I was like, I'll put the gold bar up there, and you know, hey, at least we'll see, you know, if we might get closer to getting a new emote slot. And it was freaking, I didn't even know. It was like within the first 10 minutes, I think. Freaking, I don't know. I probably have. Maybe I've got 2. That'd be exciting if I got 2 emote slots. Jeez, I'd be keen for that. Yeah, the brain do the overheat. But yeah, it just, the thought I had just completely fell out of my head. Oh, wow, that is, oh no. I'm gonna have to, I hope Ghosty has some time to do me some emotes. I just had a stroke of genius. I click here, and then I do emotes. Aha, I am a genius. Wait. Yes. So we'll, okay, well now we'll leave those there. And then, I have a sneaky plan, and you'll see it in a second. Oh wait, no you won't, because it'll take a couple of days for it to be approved. Whatever. I'm making the higher tier emotes, be everyone usable now. Because that's fun, isn't it? Emotes? Yes. Okay, so we'll do the Y. The Y. So this is the Y. Y. Thank you for being patient with me while I upload the emotes. Okay. Preview, cool. Yep, upload. Okay, and then the other one is a big rage. Whop, whop. So you should be able to see the emotes. They're going to be locked for now, but they will unlock for everyone as soon as Twitch approves them, which will be exciting because I love these emotes. They're so, well, I mean, the Angie emote isn't necessarily cute. Wait, what? Unable to, Angie then. I'll just call it Angie. Upload. Okay, brilliant. So that'll take a couple of days, sadly. Oh, and what are these about? Okay, sorry for the hold up. So I'll just, since I can do them, I'll just show you the emotes. This is the Joy. That's going to be the Y. So you got Joy, Y, and Angie. That's what these ones will be. So yeah, there we go. You'll everyone who's subbed will have access to those as soon as they're approved, which is crazy. I was not expecting to get two. I wasn't even expecting to get 1 extra slot. I was basically like, the reason I made Joy the first one that was up there is because it's just fun. It's cute. It's fun. I love it. But then Y is also a different kind of fun, isn't it? So that's why it was tier 2. And then Angie, well, Angie's cute in its own weird way. You know what I like doing? This is what I like doing. I'm going to show you what I like doing. This is what I like doing. Give me a hot second. And then the Angie, and then the scrolling again. This is what I like doing. You'll see. Trust me, it's worth it. Well, maybe it's not worth it, but I like doing this. Wow, I'm powering up with my rage. That's the thing I like to do. Yes, the schnoot, wash, the schnoot, think it should have been able to. You know what, Camille? I didn't even try. But you know what? It gives me the opportunity to rename them because right now they're WTF and Rage, and I think I prefer Y and Angie. So got the Angie emote spa. Well, that's cool. But I mean, I'll just delete the. Actually, I should delete those now. So bop and delete. Bop, delete. Okay, so I don't need to pester Ghosty yet. But oh my lordy. I don't know if I should tell you this. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to encourage anything. But yeah, I just saw a thing that's exciting. But anyway, I'll see. I'll have a look at Ghosty's commission page and I'll see how busy she's busy. Ever since she opened her live 2D commissions and I've got my model siblings on the way, she gone busy. Her busy. She's a busy sheep. Hey, welcome. Thank you for becoming a forest friend. Don't feel any pressure to talk. I encourage lurkers. You feel free to be shy. That's why the follow is anonymous. But if you feel like saying hi, hi. Welcome to the forest. But yeah, if you subscribe, I'm going to pester you. I'm going to be like, hey, thanks for subscribing, because it'll show your name. So if you, hey, how you going? Hibagotan Kwachi? Hello. Anyway, I'm assuming you're the new forest friend. Hello. Thank you for saying hello. It would have been totally cool if you just wanted to look. Kwachi's fine? Okay, cool. But yeah, that goes out to everyone basically. If you just want to look, that's totally cool. That's why I made the follow alert anonymous, because sometimes it's nice to just lurk and you want to follow someone, but you don't necessarily want to have the attention drawn to you. I mean, again, I'm an extrovert, but I don't necessarily, I am still shy. Yeah, see, Zeus gets it. Well, Zeus's seed gets it. He gets it. Yeah, I got the idea from Beep Salt. I'll give Beep Salt a shout out. It wasn't exactly her idea. She basically, they, oh my gosh, everyone slap me. I mispronounced Beep. They gave me the idea. Oh god, I feel terrible now. If you end up watching the VOD, I'm very sorry, Beep. Anyway. Oh gosh, I feel so bad now. Anyway, anyway, wow, Streamlabs is completely broken now. Anyway, Beep Salt, they basically said they like to lurk, and that's why I'm pretty sure they don't have any follow alerts. Sorry, I just feel really bad now. Yeah. Anyway, give me a second. Anyway, yeah, they don't have they don't have follow alerts as far as I'm aware. So I had the idea of basically letting people still know that their follow is appreciated without them being pressured to say anything, so they can still lurk and feel comfortable in chat, even following. So yeah, that's where I got the idea anyway. So yeah, feel free to nick that idea, Camille. That's a really good point, Camille, as well. Because yeah, a bigger streamer might want to drop by, just lurk, and they might be like, oh, this person's cool, I'll give them a follow, and then they don't necessarily want attention drawn to them. I completely get that. I mean, I'm just a silly floof doggo, and I don't necessarily, like, if I'm just chilling in someone's chat and just watching and appreciating them silently, I don't necessarily want the attention to be drawn to me. So yeah, that's I completely vibed with Beep's ideals in that regard. And so when I heard them say that, I was like, yeah, I agree. That's really cool. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very. Sorry, I'm gonna have a quick drink of water. Give me a moment. Sorry. So yeah, thank you very much again, everyone that's subscribed, because having those two emote slots was basically the entire reason that I even put up the goal there. Yeah. That's it, Camille. That's exactly it. Look, I mean, here's another thing as well. A lot of people act like partner is the end goal, and once you become partner, you're a big famous person, and everyone adores you, and you get kind of mobbed, I guess. And I guess that does happen to some people. But seeing that little check mark does make people go a little bit like, a partner person. Oh, exciting. Yay. I'm going to shout them out and make them feel really welcome. And then it does the opposite. It makes them feel uncomfortable and unwelcome. I mean, obviously no one means any harm by it, but it definitely, it has the opposite effect that I think people intend, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's it. That's it, Serenity. I get what you're saying. You do. You just want to. I think it's okay. So I've got a little bit of a story. One time I went and saw a band. Ooh, cool. Ooh, yes. Wait, right now. Wait, which sibling? Please tell me it's not the planet devouring sibling, Zeus. I think it's the safe sibling. I don't think it's the planet devouring sibling. So yeah, I've got the little story I have is I was seeing a band. Oh gosh, it was a good long while ago now, and after seeing them play, I was outside with my sibling and a mutual friend, and we were just kind of chilling and waiting for our lift, and then we saw the lead vocalist of the band we just saw walking down on the opposite side of the street, and I just decided to wave to them. I just like, you know, went and I waved and I was like, and then they crossed the road and came and said hello, and it was just like, hey man, you're really good up there. And it's like, oh cool, thanks. And then it's like we just had a regular chat, and then they left, and before they left they were like, you know, thanks for being cool. It's like, oh, thank you for being cool. That was a really cool show. And it was just a cool time. It was just cool people being cool to each other, and it was really cool. And it made me really think about how we treat celebrities, and basically they're really just people. You know, I mean, obviously that's stating the obvious, isn't it? But they really are. Even if we really greatly admire someone for their talent and skill, I think we need to remember that everyone comes from humble beginnings. You know, everyone's like, we're all born the same way. Hey, don't get the robots offside, Zeus. They'll be coming for us soon if we're not careful. And then I shouldn't be saying such ominous things, but careful. You want it. Robots are friends. Hello, robots. If you're listening, we're friends. We all like you. Please spare us when you rise up. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Hello. Please. But yeah, they're just people. And at the end of the day, everyone just wants to be accepted as a person first and foremost, you know, regardless of their skills and their talent, you know. I feel like yeah, that's just how it be. It's how it be. And people who are even the biggest Twitch partner, even the biggest, I mean, we're talking, and there's a VTuber stream right now, right? So let's just bring up Hololive for a second, right? All them girls, they were people first and foremost, and they came from humble beginnings. And I think even though a lot of them had dreams to be idols and everything, they did want to have that success and to be in the public spotlight. I think even knowing all that, deep down, they probably still yearned to be treated as a person and appreciated for their talent, but also not treated like some weird special being. I don't know. I guess I can't speak for them because I'm not famous. But I kind of feel like, I don't know. I just have that feeling. I have a feeling that deep down everyone just wants to be treated normal, regardless of their fame, you know? Especially if if they were humble beginnings, you know? But yeah. So, hey, we're coming up to, we're heading for 4 hours now, which is heckin'. Thank you so much for hanging out for 4 hours while I ramble like a silly goose. Do you all want to go back to Muse Dash, or would you like to wrap things up? I'm sure you all are very busy and have things to do. So, I mean, we can do some Muse Dash, or we can wrap things up. I mean, I kind of want to play a little bit of Muse Dash, but at the same time, I kind of want to try to get some not OCs, some FCs. So does that sound fun? Okay. We'll do some more Muse Dash then. We're pressing the typing. Dash. Bash. No, not bash. Muse Dash. There we go. Ahaha. Hehe. Okay. Okay. Woof. Haha. Okay. And then a bop. Okay. Aha. How's the volume? Ba, 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 ba. Did I start this song? Or did I just think about starting it? I think I started. I think I did it. Let's do... Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you know what's always fun? This is always fun. It is always fun. This is always a fun song. This is always a good time. Ready? Go. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, this is fine.
3, 2, 1.
It's been a while since I played this song, actually. Bam, boom. Bam, 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 bam. I love Nanahira. Her songs are really, they're just so silly and fun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Hey, hey! Ooh, I'm on track for an FC, so that's fun. Ah, dropped the FC. Hey, hey, hey. Ma, 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 ma. Hi, 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 hi. Hoo-wah, hoo-wah, hoo-wah. Yay, yay. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, bow, bow. I think I literally just missed that one. That one that I missed cost me the FC. Oh well. Yeah, it was one. Ah. Oh well. Oh, and I would have gotten an S for that too. It doesn't matter. I've gotten a silver S for that before, so no biggie. Okay. Let's see. What else is there? Ooh, you know what? Blah, blah, blah. I should do something cheeky. Yeah, something a little bit cheeky. I only FC'd this song recently. It's a bit of a tricky one. It's fun though. Boomch. It's kind of appropriate because it's a forest. Oh, that's a good question, Captain Scully. I actually haven't checked out... what's it called? Melody of Memories? I haven't checked that out yet. I'm curious about it, though. The only problem with it is a lot of the songs are, like, licensed from... dang, I dropped the FC. A lot of them are licensed from Disney, so they can't be streamed. Yeah, I'm interested in it, but it'd be just a game that I'd be playing for myself offline, most likely, because I'm pretty sure a lot of the songs on it are blocked or like DMCA'd. I'm okay. Again, I'll say this again. If you want to see someone who is absolutely amazing at this game, check out the cat that is a bus. She does no mic streams, but she's amazing at this game. And actually, I've gotten tips from her in chat while watching her streams, and that has actually helped me improve immensely. Actually, the songs that I'm playing right now are songs that I basically started playing on her recommendation. Because I was like, hey, do you have any tips? And she was gracious enough to say some tips. So yeah, the cat that is a bus. That's her username on Twitter as well. Dogger Dash. I was actually saying before, the dream, one of the ridiculous dreams would be being in this game. Oh, they have a site. Okay, that's interesting. I might have to look at... I think the cat that is a bus is some kind of strange transdimensional being that is a cat that's the size of a bus, but also a bus the size of a cat. Both things at the same time. I guess the answer to your question, Zeus, is yes. Gosh, I'm excited to get my controller for this, to be honest, because I think my keyboard's dying, the poor thing. Hey, I think that was an FC. Was that an FC? Yay, it was an FC. Yay. Ah, gosh, I forgot about Bro's underboob. Quick, get away from the screen. Freaking unsay so. Okay, that was fun. What else is fun? You know what? This is a bop. And by a bop, I mean it's a jam. And by a jam, I mean it slaps. I swear I'm not a boomer. Yeah, I'll get to Brain Power Monkulus. I'm kind of hyping myself up. I don't think I've S-ranked this yet. I think I've FC'd it, but I haven't S'd it. Yeah, now it goes. Ah, dang it, I missed it. Dropped the FC. It's probably the trickiest part in the song. 13 songs that you can't stream? That's actually not that many. I will definitely look into it, Captain Skelly. Oh, thank you, Nox. I'm glad you could make it. Hey. Oh, I dropped the combo again. Ah, dang. That part trips me up sometimes too. Ah, dang. Yeah, it's Muse Dash. Hey, Miss Jackie, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my debut. How are you today? And I have to get away from Bro's underboob real fast. Okay, to satisfy Monculus, we're going to get into the brain power, and to be double sneaky tricky, we're going to do it the hardest way possible. Oops. We're going to do it with Little Devil Maria. Up, up, up. Even though Girl in Black Maria is the toppest of top tiers. Got to make it hard for ourselves. But, okay, here we go. Okay, I'm getting into the ready position. I'm going to take it serious because I'd like to FC this. I have FC'd this before, but I'd like to FC it for you. Ah, dropped it already. I mean, I can restart it if you want, Captain Skelly. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Junie. Great. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I know it was not the best time for a lot of people, and I really, really super duper appreciate everyone making the time to drop by. I super duper. Okay, I'm going to have to start it over again anyway because I wasn't getting enough perfect. Yeah, thank you very much for dropping by, Junie. I super duper appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Skelly. I'll get it this time. Don't worry. I said I was going to pay attention to the song, and then I'm like, oh, what's happening in chat? Can't keep my eyes to myself. I dropped it. How did I drop it? I didn't even see where I dropped it. Okay. No, I'm going to have to restart because that's damaged. I'm stubborn. I'm going to do this. I'm sorry. You're going to have to deal with me being stubborn. I want to do it. I'll make this the last attempt. Hey, we kept it. More drive. Brain power. You're a machine. Here we go. It's about to get real. I dropped it right at the end. I dropped. I was one. Well, it was close to an FC. You'll have to. Oh, it was 3. Oof. Oh well, 3. But hey, we got through it. You know what? For hilarious' sake, we'll do one last song. Actually. I'm gonna quickly give you a little looky at something to show you how deeply obsessed I am with this game. Take a peep at my level. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. No. All default. Yeah. Okay. First, we can't do it with Little Devil Maria. I've tried. You have to, even if you get perfect all the way, it's still, it's really close. So we're doing it as Bad Girl Rin and Baba. We're not doing level 9 master. We're doing the sneaky secret level 11 master. It's about 250 hours Skelly, if I recall rightly. Since September when I first played it. Oh, actually, hang on. There's one other thing I want to change because if anyone hasn't seen this song, it's best experienced without that automatic fever. Okay. Yeah, not too crazy. Okay. So I'm getting my fingers ready. Okay, song's about to get real now. Okay. Ah, dang, I dropped it. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, the super easy one, Zeus. I actually, okay, believe it or not, I'm going to show you something. Believe it or not. I have FC'd this. I have no idea how I did it, and I wish I got it on recording, but I have FC'd that song. I have no idea how. It just happened. I'm surprised it happened. But it happened. I wish I got a recording. I'm sorry, bah. But yeah. Oh, true, Carrie. Yeah, that would be infuriating because it takes you by surprise as well. You kind of just got to mash to make sure that you get it, because otherwise she'll get ya. She'll get ya. But yeah, I think we've had enough Muse Dash for now. So, we'll do a beep and we'll go back to here. What? Okay, so we're doing a thing now, and this is my little shout out area for the folks who didn't necessarily have anything to do with content creation side of things. I basically wanted to save this to the end for the dedicated folks who genuinely care about me and the folks that well, I mean, okay, I'm not saying the folks who are busy and had to go to sleep don't genuinely care, but generally I wanted to save this for the loyal ones. So we're doing a thing. First of all, I would like to, I'm going to be thanking a bunch of people, and we're going to do it in a certain order. So, I accidentally did a thing. Wait. No, I don't want to. Okay. Give me a hot second. The stupid browser I chose to use to do this is being a bot. I'm not going to name names because I won't name and shame. Okay. Wop. Window capture. Window capture? Oh, is this the wrong? No, this is the wrong. It must be over here. Ah, yes, it is. Boop. Boop, boop. Here we go. Oh, boom. Are you gonna? Ah, wait, I see. Pop. Okay, yay, we figured it out. So, no, not Netscape. So yeah, this is the bit where I shout out people who were really cool and basically kept on track and got me to where I am now. And so the first person that I'd like to say that to is good old Zeus here, who is in chat. So I'm glad he showed up. Yeah, Zeus convinced me to give Twitch another chance. I was convinced to go the way of YouTube and completely ignore Twitch, and I'm glad I didn't, because yeah, basically Zeus inspired me to want to stick with Twitch and like give it a good solid chance. And thanks to him doing that, I was really fortunate enough to meet this very friendly young man. Goes by the name, is it going to autoplay a video? By the name of Fallison. And what actually happened was I wrote a raid wave from Zeus's stream to someone else's stream to someone else's stream to someone else's stream to someone else's stream. And I ended up in Fallison's stream like 5 raids in. And I was like, oh yeah, this guy's playing Dead by Daylight. I don't really care about that game. But he had such a cool vibe. He was a really chill dude. And I don't know, it's really hard to explain. He's one of the most chill facecam streamers that I've met. And the community he has, what's the word nurtured. I will say nurtured. I think that's fair. The community he's nurtured is just the loveliest group of people. Like some of the most lovely people I've had the pleasure of meeting on the internet. And yeah, this boy is a very good boy. And yeah, but through him, I met the absolutely wonderful, I don't know if she's here anymore, but I also met the absolutely wonderful America Online. She is lovely as well. She actually had her birthday last week, so happy birthday again if you're here, or if you're watching the VOD, happy birthday regardless. Yeah, she's absolutely wonderful, been really supportive of all my shenanigans in the past couple of months. And yeah, absolutely lovely as well. Next up, I'm pretty sure he's asleep. He better be asleep. Next up is Harish Moment. He's I met him through Fallison as well. I think it was through a raid. He's a lovable bundle of energy. Oh my god, it just one of the most enthusiastic people I've met. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. He's a very good boy. Very good boy. If he's not here, don't tell him I said that. But you know what? Oh, okay. Well, he's a butt then. Why isn't he here? Tell him he's a butt. He's not lovely after all. He's a butt. Okay. Next up, talking about lovely balls of energy. We're talking about Mangi. She showed up earlier. Yes, I am Genta. Hey, I'm doing the loyal friend shout outs. So yeah, speaking of lovable balls of energy, Mango, she's such a good girl. She's amazing. She's very cool. It was her that made me actually, her and Ghosty, that made me decided that I wanted to be a member of Team Bunveins. And they both of them, but they've both been really welcoming and enthusiastic. And man, Mangi's art streams, like most art streams are chill, but hers are over the top as well. She's just so she's comfortably energetic. It's comfy. She's so energetic, but she's comfy. So yeah, big thumbs up for that lass. Next up, we got some fellow dog tubers. So hey, it's Kane Ascard, and he was the one. I saw his model before I had actually gotten to work on this body with Ghosty. Well, basically talk to Ghosty about getting this body, and seeing him making it happen, it made me go, oh, you know what? This can work. He's making it happen. I can make it work too. And so it gave me the courage to just boom, do it and get a dog body. So a big appreciation for this very good boy. Speaking of dog tubers, we also have Genshiba, who is he's a cheeky bugger, but I love him. You can't help but love him. Big. He's just support doggo, or through and through. He's just support doggo. Is very big appreciate for Genshiba. Next up, have to mention him. The JCC. I'm mentioning Jusagi in the JCC. We're starting with Jusagi first. Honestly, having a talk with Jusagi about the reality of social media and being consistent on social media really put me on track to having a healthier mindset towards things, I think. And I'm interested in seeing where the JCC goes. I think Jusagi is really on track to doing something really cool and interesting. I'm very interested to see where they're going. So yeah, big appreciation for Jusagi, and that also, of course, spills over to Ellie and Booster, who, man, I think they're both incredibly underrated. Seeing Booster suffer is like in his streams because of his own antics is just amazing. There's just something satisfying about seeing Booster like become undone by his own shenanigans. Suffering is probably the best asset that Booster has. That might sound mean to say. And Ellie knows how to poke the bear. It's amazing. They're a fantastic combo, and they're making the whole dual streaming on a single channel thing work in a really cool way. Yeah, it's really interesting. If you want to see some premium suffering, give Booster a little looky. So another person from the JCC I would like to give a big appreciation to as well is Cabal. My gosh, this boy, I shouldn't say boy because he's in his 30s, so he is a sir. This gentleman, he is, oh boy, here's the big news for him this week. And I'm not stealing his thunder by saying this because he said this publicly. He got followed by Fruit from V Shoujo. Got followed by Fruit, and he respects Fruit. So that's like the biggest Senpai notice me moment that I can imagine. That's really cool. And now, like, I'm pretty sure he's getting music commissioned by someone who had something like who worked with Fruit as well. It's ridiculous. This boy is gonna go places. Believe me. He is going to go places. That's that's FROOT Fruit. One of the succubus V Shoujo. Or no, is she a lich? I'm not sure. But yeah, he right now he's just doing shorts and things, scripted content. But that's actually kind of amazing when you think about it, because that takes so much effort. And he's got 2 videos out. One of them has 3 urban legends done in a really cool style. It's hard to explain. You kind of just have to watch it. His editing is really good. And he's got another one. The second video actually had a bunch of 2 urban legends that I'd never heard of before. Oh wait, no, it had Bloody Mary in it. But the first one I hadn't heard of before because it was like some kind of Mexican urban legend, and it was really interesting. I'd never heard it before, and it was so creepy. It was great. So this is thank you for the sippy sip, Kojiro. So Cab is one to keep an eye out for. I think he's debuting at the end of April because I hassled him a little. Oh, hey Bancho, hey, how you going? Did I haven't reached out to talk to who? Sorry. Sorry, I'm confused. These are people that I know that I'm shouting out. If that's what you mean. Oh, yep. Yeah. These are people that I've talked to. Yeah. That's why I'm shouting them out, because they're very cool people. Actually, I should shout you out, Bancho, because you're heckin' cool too. You know what? If you like JoJo memes and you want to see a big buff dude sing Bakumitai, check out Bancho, because yeah, he's got a actually, do you still have that redeem, Bancho? Your channel redeem? Give him a looky anyway. He does do you still primarily stream Elite Dangerous? Because that's yeah. The singing redeem. Do you still do the singing? Yeah, give him a looky. Where Streamlabs bot is being stupid, so I can't do a shout out. But just click on his name and you should be able to go to his channel later on. Yeah, you still have the cool. Yeah, sings the Bakumitai song for a redeem. I think it's 10,000 points, something like that, because he will stop the stream and he will sing the whole dang song. It's amazing. He's got to add a JoJo. There you go. If you want JoJo memes, just hit up Dragon Bancho. He's basically a JoJo tuber, which is amazing. So give him a looky as well. Oh, true. Okie dokie. So next up, we've got Palm Tree Freak, and I actually convinced Palm to become a VTuber, and I got her to get PRPR, and she's a cat now. She went from being a face cam streamer to a cat tuber. I like it, literally the cat, and it's amazing. So she primarily streams Project Diva. She's really good at it. She pressed button fast. It was actually, she's another one of the people that inspired me to actually try to like tackle harder songs on Muse Dash and try to get as good as I am. So yeah, if Project Diva is interesting to you, she actually does tournaments as well. So yeah, she's worth checking out, especially if you want to get into a Project Diva tournament. She's good. She do good. Next up, we got the one, the only, Alfielde, the Odin's daughter. The freaking egg. I can't believe there are 2 egg incidents now. Two egg incidents. By the way, it says not following because this isn't a browser where I'm not logged in. I'm following all these people. 2 egg incidents. What the heck, Alfie? You better be sleeping. You better be sleeping. This girl, holy poop. She's going places. She really is. Like, boy. If there's someone you want to keep an eye on and someone you want to see doing everything right, it's this girl. She's yeah, she's just doing it. She's making it happen. So anyway, next up, we're getting into the sentimental bits now. So we got, wait, that's not, whoops. What's going on here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Camille's hosting. Camille's hosting. We had some infinite regression because Camille's hosting. Oh boy. Anyway. Okay, that was hilarious. I was like, oh no, what's broken? What's broken? I'm not capturing OBS. What's going on? Anyway, Camille. Oh boy. Oh boy. Camille is such a lovely boy. I haven't talked to Camille as much lately as I really would like to. I think our time zones have just been crossed over poorly. But yeah, very wholesome, which is funny because he's trying to be lewd. Is Streamlabs still working? I think it's being stupid. Sorry, Banjo Stream, but enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Yeah, very wholesome, even though trying to be lewd, which is, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Even Camille's community is incredibly wholesome, very lovable. And as I mentioned before, I would like to do some visual novel collabs with Camille because we have very different vocal ranges. So I think that would be very fun, if not entertaining. But yeah, last but not least, we got the cookie cat. Hey, it's Genta. Hey, we got the cookie cat. Yay. I love this girl so much. I was ready to chuck it in. I was ready to chuck it all in. Chuck in streaming completely. I was ready to quit. And then this lass rocked up to one of my streams and she just said some of the most amazingly uplifting, encouraging stuff. And she brought some people with her and they said some amazing, uplifting and encouraging stuff. And heck you not, I don't know if I would still be streaming if that didn't happen. Ooh, I'm getting emotional now. But yeah, I wish this girl the best of success. She's an amazing, yeah, back when I was the squishy doggo. But yeah, she rocked up into one of my Muse Dash streams and she was like saying all these nice things and just made me go, there are people who do appreciate me, yay. I mean, you too, Archeo, man. You've been with me for a long time. Holy moly. Oh boy, I think you're like my longest regular. I'm pretty sure you are. Which is insane. I'm like, yeah, you've been with me through some stuff. You were even there on my surprise New Year's Eve stream along with Gamer Bro. Gosh, that was amazing. I really expected no one to show up to that because I just did it out of nowhere. I just last minute decision to do it. And man, anyway, yeah, you and Genta, holy crap, you guys have been with me for the long haul. And it's definitely you guys that have kept me going through the tough times when streaming has been like very draining and not feeling very rewarding. Just yeah, knowing you guys were there cheering me on was a lot, and it's definitely thanks to both you and Genta that I'm here right now doing this stream. So yeah, yeah, thank you very much. You're both amazing, and I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Hey, that was a fun stream too. Yeah. Oh no, Bun. Oh no. Thank you so much, Monculus. Look, lurkers are just a different brand of hero. I totally appreciate lurkers. As I said, that's why I've got the anonymous follow alert. Because if someone just wants to lurk and they still want to follow, I don't want them to feel like they have to talk once attention's drawn to them. So I just want everyone to be comfy. And if you're comfier lurking, I totally get that. Sometimes I'm comfier lurking in a stream too. Sometimes I want to say, I want to ramble as well. But yeah, that means a lot, Kajira. Thank you very much, everyone. Actually, thank you very much to the 56 of you that stuck around to the end. and let me have my little indulgence here, rambling about the folks that really you're uncomfy, but it's your chair. Get a cushion. Don't make me. I'm gonna threaten Ghosty again. Don't make me sing Ghosty after you. It's probably gonna be like, don't use me to threaten people. She's probably gonna have to say that. But yeah, yeah. If you wanna lurk, that's fantastic. If you want to chat, that's also fantastic. Like everyone is appreciated here. All forest friends are welcome. And that's why, as in Medi. Yeah, that's why I have that alert. And so if you want to lurk, then go nuts. You can totally creepy lurk, Zeus. You can go nuts. So yeah, that's my big shout outs for everyone. Basically, these are some rad people. If you're at all interested in what I'm doing, I appreciate these people, so I imagine you would appreciate them too. In fact, I think Genta is just about to hit monetization on YouTube as well, so go her. She's about to make it to big time. Oh no, Bun, that's so bad. Oh, you got it. Heck yeah. So there we go. Oh no, my nose is starting to get sniffly from the manly tears of sentimentality. Anyway, let's get back to the Just Chatting screen. Wow. Oh no, that's cool, man. Like, I hope you get some encouragement from that too, because yeah, it definitely seeing you make it happen on Twitch, and then like your branding was so distinct as well, and it just inspired me to do something more professional as well. So yeah, thank you for being shout outable. Thank you for the awoo bun. Greatly appreciated. I didn't realize so many. That's an extended awoo for Bun's dog. I hope your doggo feels better, Bun. Poor thing. Are they there? Channel? No, I think it'll take a couple of days. Which is a bummer. But all three of them should, like, they were approved before, they'll be approved again. See, I'm gonna have a little sip. Oh, thank you, Medi. I greatly appreciate it. Like, seriously, the fact that anyone enjoyed this rambling mess is actually really gratifying. Thank you very much. And yeah, so we're over 4.5 hours now. So I think it's time to find someone lovely and wholesome to raid. What do you all think? Let's make someone's day like big time happy. Oh, hoi, whoa, oh, Zeus. Thank you very much for the bits. You just smashed to the top of the leaderboard. Holy oh my gosh, my dude. Oh my gosh, thank you. You know what? I think I didn't say it before, but we were just about to hit another emote slot unlock, and I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to encourage anyone into just subscribing to get the unlock, but I think you pushed us over the edge, so thank you for that, my dude. It's really appreciated. I'm pretty sure, let me double check, I'm pretty sure that's the unlock for the new slot. I'm pretty sure we've got, oh okay, never mind. No, it didn't. Never mind, it's okay. I'm not saying how close we are though. I'm not saying it. So let's find someone to raid. We're not. We're gonna raid someone and making it happy. I'm gonna make someone happy. So let's see. We have. Why am I watching myself? Am I capturing? I hope I'm not capturing myself. Okay, no, I'm not. Good. Okay. Who is someone that we should make happy? We should. Okay. My two. Oh. Thank you, Zeus, you cheeky bugger. Thank you very much. So we've got two choices that appeal to me. We've got Rain, who is doing their 24-hour stream, and they're currently playing Arknights. And we've got Lychee, who is a goblin tuber from Australia, and she is I heckin' appreciate Lychee. And yeah, she's playing Among Us. So we've got Arknights or Among Us. What would y'all like to go for? Let me just double check there's not anyone else that I'm feeling. No, yeah, those are the two that I'm feeling. I'm feeling those. Aussie Raid? Potentially Aussie Raid? Or Slime, Toxic Slime, Among Us, Aussie Raid? We going for the Toxic Slime playing the gacha game or the Aussie playing Among Us? 24-hour stream sounds? You would say that, Harris, you cheeky bugger. Among Us? Okay, that's another... You know what? I will do a poll. Let's poll it up and let's make this democratic. This will be the last time. We're doing it because it's the debut. So I'll just put in where? It's only one R and where? 24-hour or Aussie. There we go. These are the options. I'm glad to hear, Jenna. I'm glad everyone's had a good time. I've had a fantastic time. Yeah. Oof. Big appreciate for everyone who rocked on by. Thank you, Kajira. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Genta. I mean, that means a lot coming from you, to be honest. Thank you very much. I'll try to get the stupid alerts to work properly, or the latest subscriber things, because it's not showing anything at all. It's silly. Thanks, Zeus. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And that's okay, Choco. I've still got I've got the VOD. It'll be saved. So you'll be able to check it out. It looks like so far the 24-hour stream is winning. So we'll be going and rating the Toxic Slime, it seems. Okay, yeah. 24-hour stream. You know what though? Chances are that Lychee would have rated Rain anyway because they're friends. So they know each other. So we're going for the Toxic Slime. It's happening. So let's do this. Whoop. Pressing things. Oop. Okay. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me, everyone. It's been a ride. It's been a heckin' good time. And yeah, I'll get my schedule out tomorrow. And let's see, where's the raid? There we go. And then we're typing in Rain. Rain. There we go. Okay. And the raid message is if you're a subscriber, we're doing Floof Dog Attack. Why not? So we're doing this. I'll paste it in a second. So we're doing this. And if you're not a sub, we're doing where's the doggo looking one? That's a cat. That's a dog. That'll do. Okay. What? Okay. There we go. So if you're not a sub, do that one. Okay. And let's engage this raid. Thank you again so much for coming, everyone. I appreciate the frickin' heck out of you so much. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks again. You literally made this debut the stream I hoped it would be. Basically. Thank you. Here we go. And yeah, feel free to bully Rain. Rain tries to be a bully, but it's fun to bully Rain. And bully the toxic slime. Gently though. Friendly bullying. So yeah. Thank you again. I'm going to press the raid now button because this countdown's going too long. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Jenna. You mad lad starting off that hype train. Holy moly. Thank you so much. It's not a friendly bully at all? Nah, it kind of is. Kind of is bun. Okay, see you all later. Ah. Is that happening? Ah. Did it work?